Or start up the old lungs, I guess. I don't know. Hello, everybody. My name is Hudson, and welcome back to oh my lord. Welcome back to the Control Patrol. Today, we're continuing our Terraria live stream. The I Can't Sleep live stream. Jumping right into it. I'm just getting the rest of the stuff set up. I guarantee there's actually already some of you guys in chat, but I don't even have chat open yet because my brother in Christ. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Save that real quick. Alright, live stream's actually here. Kill Daytime Empress, a time where I can watch it. Well, we did start a little bit earlier there, bud. So yeah, I suppose you can watch this time. So let's get back into Terraria. Let me get everything set up on my end. If you guys like the content, please consider subscribing. There's a like button right there. Click that like button, helps us out a ton in the YouTube analytics. I have candles lit under my bed, a whole shrine and everything for the YouTube analytics. So, oof, burped. I have my Coke Zero Cherry, phenomenal by the way. Coke Zero Cherry, absolutely amazing. I just beat Plant Terra. That is the most recent activity that has happened here. So we're gonna head over to the dungeon. We're trying to get the why is my thing there? There we go. We're heading over to the dungeon. We're going to try to get the we're gonna farm for the tabby and the black belt. We have a bit of a weird build going too. It's kind of like a hybrid build. We have like minions and stuff, but then like we use like ranger weapons. It's certainly something. This is definitely a build of all time. View goal today is 100. Let's hit a hundo, the big 100, the big 100. Master Ninja, yes. Yes, I don't even know. I've never fought the Empress before. She's a boss that I have not yet beaten. I feel like I should mention that. And I know she's harder in the daytime. So let's hop over here. I can open that chest now. There isn't even a blue candle here. What? What? Where, I guess I need to move a blue candle over here. Is there any blue candle? Okay, yeah, there's one over here. Minions, get him! Get him! Minions, what are you doing? Oh my lord. Bums. Bums. My minions are bums. Okay. Whew. 200k DPS. Oh, that does not sound fun. A Necro Dancer. I might be cooked. Here, just gonna sick 'em. Oh, I forgot I could shoot this through walls. That's gonna help a lot. I just need Bone Re needs to spawn. A Ragged Caster. Ooh. There's the Ragged Caster. Oh, I didn't even know you could spawn up here. Alright. Okay. Let me get this out, and then we can actually read and talk to chat, because I love doing that. I wish I was able to summon in more Nimbus with a summoner build. Some Pumpkin Moon for the dark. I know I need to do Pumpkin Moon. I just kind of been putting it off because Pumpkin Moon sucks. I just need Bone Lee to spawn. Oh. So I'll sit here on my steed, I guess. Ow. Oh my god, I didn't even notice he was up there. I was reading chat. It scared the hell out of me. Dude, my laptop is always so far behind. Yeah, he really just like slowly showed up there. I didn't even know he could spawn there. I know they reworked spawning in the dungeon So that way you don't have to be like around specific tile anymore. Like stuff just spawns in randomly. Slime. I definitely don't have. I might have some slime statues. It's hard mode moving. What has hard movement? Terraria, you think? I think the Terraria movement's pretty balanced. How am I already about to die? Just got here. Oh, there's ectoplasm. Okay, well. Okay, I'm just gonna be mindful that a freaking guy can spawn up there. Get slime statues? I will do that. I'll have to find them first. Let's see here atop my steed. Cheerleaders, Elden Ring, Microbot. Yeah. I could kind of agree to that. I wouldn't say they're, you know, identical, but pretty close. Do I need to go through and break all of these torches so stuff can actually spawn in this hallway? There. Now stuff can spawn, right? I saw 2 bone leaves as soon as I got in here, and then never seen them again. Ever, so. I'm gonna fix my audio real fast. It's really quiet for some reason. There we go. All the weapon... That's true, and the rarity... Well, there's no weapon rarity. I would say they're all kind of a hodgepodge. Because, like, you know, you could argue Minecraft more similarity. Oh, the magnet sphere. Love this weapon. Okay, what's hitting me? Oh, this is such a good weapon. Can I get the bone Lee, please? Variety. Oh, my fault. My fault, Peppa. Come on. There we go. Right down the middle. Won't even see it coming. It's gonna hit that thing. And doesn't it bounce now, or does it dissipate? It does bounce now. Wow. Didn't always do that. There used to be a sec... Oh. I only said 15 minutes to fight yesterday. My fingers were sweating. Controls were really crazy, so I died. Yeah, I had an older remote that, like, my older brother got spilt soda on it, and so there's, like, sticky stuff in it. And I just bought my new one, but I was curious. I'm like, is there any way to fix this? I tried cleaning it hundreds of times, so I got a bottle of isopropyl alcohol, and then I dropped the remote in it and let it sit for like 2 hours and pulled it out. Funny enough, it actually kind of worked. The only issue in the long run was the isopropyl alcohol also dissolved all of the oil where the joints were, or where like the joysticks were. So now the joysticks wouldn't move, and like it wouldn't register if you move joysticks. So it ended up breaking, but it worked for like a week. And then the oil got, like, I don't know, destroyed or something, and it wasn't, but, like I said, that's the remote I have now. I actually don't recommend the remote I have now. I got the pearlescent one. Trish became an admin earlier today. Me and the boys talked about it. We sent them a private message, chatted with them about our requirements, because we have quite a few, and they passed the exam, the test, to become a moderator. Slime's a priority on you, and it will be the one thing that can hit you. Oh, so it literally is just going to be summoning them in for the sole purpose of they are going to hit me. Why am I getting Souls of Night? I don't understand why Bone Lee is not spawning. This is frustrating. Wow, that is a crazy amount of damage. So I guess I'm just gonna sit here and I don't know, whip things. Does ectoplasm infinitely gain speed? Is there a cap? People say I have a huge metabolism. I used to. And then one day when you hit, 19 years old, it's just gone. That's how you know you're becoming a man, when you don't have any metabolism anymore. I remember I used to be able to crush like a Subway sandwich, and like I'd have 2 Subway sandwiches, a bolt burrito, and I'd still be hungry. Now like I have a piece of chicken breast and I gain 2 pounds and I'm full for the rest of the day. It's weird. You sleep easy, so what? Yeah, sleep too easy, so right now I'm asleep but awake, but I think that just means you're tired, bro. Oh, was that a sniper? Ooh, kill the sniper. Kill the sniper. Didn't drop anything? Why would it? Do. Come on, Bonely. Bonelantis. Bonely, broski. Broly. I definitely got hit by that sniper. Oof. Just chilling here, I guess. Waiting for something to happen. How long would that bounce for? Just to keep going? I imagine it has a stop event. Yeah, it does. Whipnut while. Where are you correcting? Are you correcting me? Did I say something wrong? Bonely. Bud. How? Oh, there he is. There's the man. He's gonna make that jump. No shot, no shot. Okay. We had 2 HP. Bonely finally spawns. Did he die? He did. Did he drop anything? He did not. Are you kidding me? Seriously? 4 messages behind me. Was it? 2 messages ahead. 4 messages behind. I'm very confused now. Just retype with your original statements. I'll just reread it. Alright, I have a ton of Souls of a Night now. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Whew. With the Magnet but should cast more projectiles. You used to be able to. No. The Magnet Sphere used to be infinite. It's just the second it hit a wall, it dissipated. I remember that. My stomach hurts. No way. What if I just don't go? What if I don't? What if I don't run? Or what? Yeah. Oh, a bone wing. Can I get a Bonely to spawn? $1 million question. Remember, if you guys are liking the content, please consider subscribing. Click that wonderful like button. That's what helps us out the most. Oh, we got a sniper. Sniper inbound. Sniper inbound. Yeah, you thought. Oh, there's 2 snipers. That's not good. And an Echo Dancer. Oh, we dropped the sniper rifle. Sick. Cool. Cool. Crazy metabolism. So you promoted to good practice. Good practice. It's like I'm being punished for taking a vacation. YouTube's like, you took a vacation? No more views for you. It's alright. We get it back. It was like day 10 of streaming every day in a row when we finally hit that. And this is day 3, so let's just we'll hit 20 tonight. Just gotta relax, but practicing my stuff, practicing my phrases, little things I do. Bone Lee, spawn please? Question mark. Question mark exclamation point. Oh, the Koenigsegg is going to be allowed to drive the Nürburgring for the first time in a while. That's awesome. I hear one. There he is. There's 2 of them! Two of those at once, but no Bonely is crazy. Nope. I heard one. There he is. Hate those guys. Must them bug cause less pain. Huh? You're right there, bud? Yes, Bone Lee, finally. Our battle will be legendary. Because you're just going to be stuck down there. Oh, this doesn't work in water. I mean, I get it, but kind of frustrating. Get him! Nice. Did he drop anything? Black belt. Alright. That's a start. That is a step in the correct direction. I'm gonna watch it. Appreciate it, boss man. Get some good sleep there. There, bud. I've had a stomach bug a handful of times. It is never fun. I remember the first time I got it from my friend's grandma made a fried donut. And the thing is, I'm allergic to sesame seed oil, fun fact, which is in a lot of Asian cooking. She was Chinese. She fried the donut in sesame seed oil. At the time, I didn't know I was allergic to sesame seed oil because it would sometimes make my stomach hurt and make it hard to breathe for a bit. However, eating something deep fried in it was a bad idea. I threw up all night. Was very sick. That was not fun. Oh, of course. Ectoplasm. Oh. Oh, my stomach's hurting a bit too. I think oh, the Goblin Army, great. Just gonna hide in here. Whoa. Any of my minions? Crap. It takes so long to get everything set up. You can't breathe when your stomach hurts. Not really. It was more like my throat just started closing, which I'm pretty sure is a sign of like being allergic to something, right? Alright, now that I got everything summoned, I can actually start fighting you. Alright, she's dead. Get her out of here. Oh, like acid reflex? So I've had that plenty of times. Whenever I have donuts give me really bad acid reflex. I'm not really sure why. I always have. Kill her! Kill her! Please! Is she using a bow on me? Alright. Depends on individuals. Really? I didn't know that. You know, for me, donuts, dude. Donuts are just always the worst. They get me sick every time. You guys know the Martian invasion? I remember my cousin, Houston, used to think he could only summon it once, because he summoned it once and couldn't get it to happen again, because he had the pillars, but he had the pillars active for, like, Moonlord, and that's why he couldn't get the spaceship to spawn, because it won't spawn if there's, like, another impending threat in the world. Can you get a random Moonlord fight? Is that possible? Oh, that was fast. Oh, that was easy. Relaxing, even. Doo-doo. Oh, I got another one of these. Sup? All right. Yeah, can you get a random Moonlord fight? Is it like possible? My stomach's really starting to hurt now. Might be because I'm drinking like 2 gallons of Diet Coke. Oh, I forgot the tax collector died. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Do. What is going on? How are you not dead? Took the 28 gold though. Oh! I didn't even see this guy right here. Alright, bone me. This is you can skip boss claim when you get random before unless you have a mod. Ah, lame. Dumb and stupid even. Alright. Bone P. Where's Bone P? Bone Re. I think my YouTube's actually glitched. It's not updating the view count anymore. Why? It's a little weird. I'm gonna try something actually. I'm gonna see if this makes a change. Hold on. Working on the YouTube stuff real fast. Where did it go? It's this one. Ooh. What, so there's just nothing spawning? What's going on? Is there a commas potion? I'm working on something. Yes. You work. Oh! There, only. Let's go. Huge. Give me my thing so I can get out of here. Oh! Another Vonley. Okay. 2 Boneleys have fallen. Let me finish working this thing. I'm gonna change the thumbnail a little bit. Eh, 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 eh. There. We are going for the ninja gear. I actually probably check if they actually dropped the last piece. I believe I need the tabby. And I did. There was 2 of them, and I didn't get anything from either of them. That's crazy. So I suppose I'll just sit here, menacingly. Got a sniper. Dead sniper. You've been around here for a while, Tris Wolf, haven't you? No, I have the back belt. I need the tabby. And then I have the climbing gear already back. But you've been around here since the Apex days, I believe. Or at least the Minecraft days. You've been a member of this channel for quite some time. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, you being here since Minecraft. I'm very excited for the new Skate game to come out. I applied to be a playtester for it. So that's gonna be sick. Oh, my stomach hurts. I don't think I ate anything weird. Yeah, no, I don't know if I can stream it or not, because I had Elden Ring Night Rain early access too, but when we tried to stream it, it wouldn't let us. It wouldn't let us stream, record, do nothing with it. I'm worried Skate's gonna be the same thing. Welcome back, Mr. Terraria player. Appreciate having you here. Do. Midnight Gamer, welcome back. Set off my whole mood. That's a good thing. I mean, I got washed by the solar eclipse earlier. I'm getting ready for the Golem fight, I think, right? Not excited about that at all. Not excited about that at all. I've gotten the black belt. I've not gotten the tabby yet. Or we're patiently waiting for the bone leaves just to spawn. For some reason, I cannot get them to spawn for the life of me. It's a little weird. It's not usually something that I struggle with. Usually, there's one. Okay, apparently I have to just run away from my farm. You can go ahead and fall in there. Spawn these in. Got this pre-made traps. I didn't have to do this. They just started. Oh, another one. They keep spawning in like groups of 2. It's very weird. Sick 'em, boys. Drop the tabby. They didn't drop anything. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna run over here and they spawn. D10 preference. I don't want to cheese her though. That being said, I don't know if I can physically beat her without cheesing it. Oh, look at me over here hoping. Gosh, it would really stink if a bone Lee spawned right. There's no way a ball and chain ray spawned right there. It would really stink if a bone Lee spawned in right now. Oh gosh, that'd just be terrible. I got another bone feather. Oh, this is like regular world. Man, my stomach's really cramping. Oh no, not you, not you. Ragcaster. That's why your clothes raggedy. I think it's because I've been really going out to the gym the past few days, trying to get the strength build down, and I think that my core is very upsetty spaghetti with me. Like, you're trying to run a mile? You haven't tried to run a mile since high school. No. Ooh. A jousting lance. The hell is that? Huh. Build momentum to increase attack power. Oh, that's good. Oh, That's cool, but... What the heck? Ah! Hold on, let me try this. This kind of sucks. Get away from me. But I bet there's some build that can use that to one-tap a boss. Yeah, we're here for armor polish. Bone Lee. I'm like Bone Bum. Bum Lee. Bum Lee. Who wants Bum Lee to spawn in? Not me. Out of here. Get that thing. Hate that thing. Ow. You sit here and cry. Bumley, yeah. No one wants Bumley. Get Bumley's bum ass out of here. We also might not stream tomorrow in preparation for the Friday night 24-hour stream. Just prepping for that. I might take tomorrow off to sleep and kind of schedule things out about how I want to do it. Quite literally trapped at my apartment right now too, so. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's dead. Okay, Bone Lee, what are we doing? Are we not spawning? Is that not hit with the kids to spawn in? "24-hour stream, 2-block minecart checking." Oh, you're right. See, there's always some way to cheese it, because if you put the bouncers on either side, you get a ton of momentum and just... Wow. 500. I can see it. I can see it. How much health does the Eye of Cthulhu have? Oh, not the ragged caster. No, you bum. Well, good thing the spike killed me. Yes, 3,640 health. So if I built up enough momentum, I could kill it. The question is, would I be able to build enough momentum, and how would I do so? Let's test this. I believe I have my minecart tracks here. Alright. So, in theory, do this. Alright. It is evidently not doing that much damage. My minecart's doing more damage. That's not even letting me keep it out. It wasn't letting me even take it out. Alright, now let's see. That's insane. Huh. I also got a crit when I got that 500. Okay, quick way to kill the Eye of Cthulhu, I guess. What's up? Do. La la. Yeah, the minecart was doing more damage to the Eye of Cthulhu than I was, because it was hitting so fast. That was fun, though. Do I have any other boss spawners I can try? What else do I have? Seems like a bad idea, but I'll do it anyways. Just for the experiment. I'm gonna move it away from the house, though. She's in Prime because I was against the guy. Prime was light work. What are we talking about? It's me. Me, the greatest Terraria player ever. Alright, so... Actually, I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3. And then... Ha, ha, da, da. Now if I do this... Oh my god, a Nimbus. A Nimbus. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay. This... Let's get moving. Right? I'm not in the hollow. I'm an idiot. What's up, Nimbus? How you doing? I'm being attacked by a cloud. Alright, let me get over to the hollow section. It's always good. It's alright. Oh yeah, you know, me and Prime, we were actually college roommates. Good times, you know. Get away from me. Alright. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna be killed by these stupid... Oh! Okay, well, that evidently did not work. Slime statue. I definitely don't have slime statue. I don't want to cheese Empress of Light. I'm gonna do her legitimately. I mean, it's a good cheese if she can't hit me, but, like, I don't want to do all that. So you can hit me like, where he at? Statues, I would have placed them. I don't think I have a chest with statues in it. She looking like, where he at? Cheese dates, I remember. Why? Why? Everyone wants me to cheese. What if I don't want? What if I don't want to cheese? Okay, ma'am. Yeah, I don't think I have any statues. Is the only way to beat Daytime Empress by cheesing her? Is it like canon in the lore? Alright, let's get back down here. Let's get back again, trying to get that stupid tabby. Death to you. Be here though, a lot of practice. Yeah, I know. I can. You've seen my skill level, guys. You know I can take it on Daytime Empress. Lying through my teeth so much that I may have broken a tooth. Oh, that was cool. Quick bone respawn. Pull my book out. My book of magic new magic. Kill bone me, drop the tabby so I can get out of here. A bandage. Dropped a bandage. Didn't even know you could drop a bandage. Probably wasn't even him. Yeah, Empress of Light. I bullied her in high school. You know what it is. I need a story. I need something to talk about, eh? I could talk about. I can talk about this girl from my first girl that I called my girlfriend. Yeah. Little Thoth. We want some sauce. We want to hear about my first quote unquote girlfriend. Like that one, like when you're like kids, you're like, Mom, I have a girlfriend. She's like, what? You bum! And then she like kills you. Yeah. Oh, no. It was like, I was like 14. and I was at the summer camp. Oh, we can talk about Wingman Curtis, the legend, the legendary Wingman Curtis, right? So I was 14. I'm at camp, and I've talked about the summer camp before, right? So the summer camp here is a week-long contest, right? It's a competition. Every day you have 3 games, and if you come in first, second, or third, you get a certain amount of points. Those points get stacked up. Whoever's the most points at the end of the week wins, right? So, I was part of this cabin, right? It was the oldest boy's cabin. Now this is important. I was the oldest boy by like a year and a half. And initially, I remember when I got there, there's 4 boy cabins, 4 girl cabins. 3 of the girl cabins all of them were 14, which is the oldest you can be to be a camper, right? I was 14. Everyone else in my cabin was 12, 13, right? So I'm immediately like, oh, like this is my last year ever. It's week 7, so it's the last week of the summer. And I'm like, oh, I've never won MOC as a camper. I guess I'm never going to, because there's no way a cabin with second youngest boys is going to win. Like, we're going to get absolutely torched by all the oldest girls' cabins, right? Funny enough, we actually set the record, my cabin, for the most MOC points ever by a cabin. We absolutely dominated because the girl cabins started sabotaging each other because they also didn't think we could win. It was also the same mentality, like, oh, there isn't really like an oldest boys cabin, so we need to target each other to make sure we don't win. So then we came back, we won the MOC, the most outstanding cabin. Then, the second to last day of camp, we have a dance, right? And then there was this girl, and then I quickly realized that although I was the only I was the oldest boy by like I said, a year and a half, and there's 3 older girls' cabins. When it comes to the dance at the end of the week, I was the only 14-year-old boy, and I was the only I was the oldest by a significant margin, including like when it came to all of the girls. I was the only option, basically. It was pretty sweet. I gotta tell you, it was pretty great. I was I was the only choice. I'm not saying I wasn't objectively the worst looking guy in the world either, but like, I think I look a lot better now because I was a cringy 14-year-old. But second, like, it was pretty sweet. I gotta tell you. Anyways, I picked this one girl. I asked her to go to the dance with me. She was cool. We'll call her Samantha. So, we had a good time. We had our little dance. Like, it was cool. Everyone's having a good time. And I remember, like, afterwards, if you go to camp and your cabin is good, it's very common. I have done it when I was a counselor. It's very common for your counselor to be like, yo, you guys were good. It's the last night of camp. If you guys, one of the cabins, the oldest girl's cabin, Babylon, has a big porch on it, right? And the counselors will be like, hey, if you want to go down to the cabin, maybe hang out in the porch after hours, maybe, like, we're supposed to be in bed, but maybe I as counselor turn the blind eye because you guys have been good all week. Well, think about it. My counselor loved us because it was also his first time ever winning. And he was like, you guys can do whatever you want. I don't care. So her and I ended up like cuddling and stuff, right? It was cool. I had my arm around her. I'm like, yo, this is my girlfriend. Talking to all like cabin mates. Yeah, oh my gosh, we're gonna get married. 'Cause, I'm a stupid 14-year-old kid. And then they gave me a breath mint because they're like, you gotta kiss her, man. You gotta kiss her. And I'm like, oh, I guess I should. This would, and I'm like, okay, this will be my first kiss, but I've practiced. I'm ready. I have a pillow at home. I've practiced. And then they gave me a breath mint. They're like, yo, this is like to help you out, because they're my boys. Then, oh my, why is my giant fan on? What are you doing? Right, and then she hates mints, right? So I'm sitting there, my arm around her, we're cuddling, we're like overlooking, there's a lake at camp, we're looking at the water, and I pull out the breath mint, I'm like, oh yeah, my friends wanted me to try and kiss you, right? And then, she's like, oh, haha, I hate the taste of mint. And I'm like, oh, really? Well, that kind of bites. So I grab the mint and I toss it in the woods, because I'm like, dang, you don't like mints? Why is this even here? Throw it in the woods, and then she gets mad at me. She's like, hey, like, that's littering. Like, go get that. And also at the time, all of the boys in my cabin were trying to mess with us, trying to do something, and then the youngest boys' cabin showed up, and they also were trying to mess with us. So there's like a whole crowd of people trying to like mess with us, trying to push us, trying to, you know, like, oh my god, freaking out. And my boy Curtis, absolute legend of a man. He is like basically being a bodyguard. He's sitting there and he's like kind of pushing the kids, but he's like, yo, leave them alone, let them have the time together. I love Curtis. Big dude, like 6'3" at 14, massive muscle. Like, dude was just being a, like, he was just taking control, and I loved him for that. And then I'm like, yo, Curtis, I tossed my mint in the woods. I don't want to get up. Do you mind going to get it for me? He's like, yeah, man, I got you. Don't worry about it, right? So he leaves, he walks off into the woods. By now it's like late enough to where all the other kids have gone to bed. It's just her and I chilling. Then, you know, we're doing whatever. And Curtis shows up out of the woods like 15, 20 minutes later. Oh my lord, I'm cooked. Chat, we are so cooked. Holding the damn breath mint. Because Curtis is a G, and he actually stayed until he found that breath mint. And he did. Chad. What a guy. What a guy. And then, like I said, this camp's in Michigan, and I live in Maryland, so... Oh, a bone knee, too. There's no way. I got one shot by that? He had a crit on me. He diddied on me, is what he did. I just got diddied on by a sniper. You know, Curtis, awesome guy. So Curtis, wingman for me. What's up, Catherine? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, so Curtis, wingman for me, and then like I said, this camp's all the way up in Michigan. I live in DC. This girl, you know, and we were never gonna be a thing. But then she didn't know how to break up with me. She faked a car crash, and had one of her friends text me and be like, "Hey, she died." And then 14-year-old me was an emotional wreck, and I'm like, I don't know how to like deal with this mentally. I told my dad, and I'm like, Dad, like she died, and he's like, is there any proof? And I'm like, well, no. And then, yeah, it turns out she ended up texting me again later on, and she's like, oh, I just didn't know how to break up with you, and I thought it'd be funny. And I'm like, okay, that wasn't really funny. That's not... I didn't think it was funny, but... Alright, I just need Bonely to spawn. Oh my gosh, Bonely on command. Catherine, you are witnessing me trying to farm for a tabby. So I can make some cool ninja gear. If I'm gonna be a ninja, I guess. Oh, how much do you know about Terraria there? Ouch. Oh! Dude, those things do so much damage. Did he drop it? I'm not seeing... Oh, I think he dropped the black belt. Oh, great. Can I shimmer this? Just a Terraria player, if you're still there. Can I shimmer this? Can I shimmer the black belt to get the tabby? Is that a thing I can do? Form for prismatic lace wings. What is the prismatic lace wings? What the heck? How do I do that? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I got a staff. Cool. I love his staff. It heat seeks, right? Where is it? Yeah. I have the power. Not another sniper. No. I can't believe this sniper one-shot me. You've only beaten him once? Fair. So, you're pretty much in the same boat as I, because I've been playing this game since it came out, but from what I've learned from the viewers is I don't know anything about this game, apparently. Do. Music's banging, though. Music's always banging. Alright, I need to heal. Like, I didn't even know that a flamethrower was a thing, and apparently, like, it's a really good weapon, too. I'm really enjoying this flaming of throws. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can shimmer this, because I don't want to do all this. I'm also playing on console, so... A little bit of break there. See, chat always goes up when I talk about stories. And then I can talk about... I'm going to try shimmering the black belt, see what I can get. So, what's another good story? I can talk about my first kiss. I think I've gone over that before, but, you know, we can always go over it again. We will. Okay, can't shimmer back bell. We are gonna do that. Oh, I can walk on this. Cool. We are gonna be playing with viewers. We'll definitely do that. We're working on it. We're working on it. Flamethrower only? Ah, if it's base game, I feel like that's not terrible. I feel like. Oh, actually, I think I want to keep these just in case. Okay, I have to buy. Really? All right. I see how it is. You suck. Don't need you anymore. You're cool, but like not really my builds. Like, what am I doing here? Do I really need on it? Yeah. All right. First kiss. Also, hilariously at that summer camp, the same camp. What happened to Curtis? I don't know. That's the beauty of camp. I think at least 9 times out of 10, you're never gonna see those people again. There's a couple people that I was campers with that I do keep tabs with. A good guy named Bradley, great fucking dude. Been dating the same girl since 8th grade, and they're about to get married, which is crazy. The summoning items are emphasized like they spawn. Oh. Surface hollow biome. Interesting. Oh, that's how I summon her. Yeah, kind of important. Guess we're just waiting for Bonely again. We're always doing. So yeah, it's a beautiful thing about camp because like I remember every single time I've been to camp, even as a counselor, as a grown man, on that last day I've cried. Admittedly, we kind of do it on purpose. So on the last day of camp, everyone goes into chapel. We have like this old church at camp, and then we play like a video. That is pictures of all, like, throughout the week with sad music. So it'll be, like, Good Riddance by Green Day, and then it's, like, you and your friends. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. Then it'll be you and all... Oh, only 2. It'll be, like, you and all your friends playing kickball, and it's, like, this super sad, like, really hits you in the feels of video. And that's the point. And then we play this song where it's, like, friends are friends forever, and the Lord is with them. And my friends will not, and then every time you look over, and like, it'll be like these 14-year-old, you know, oldest boys trying to be men, and every single one of them's just sobbing, like holding each other, hugging, just like friends are friends forever. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a very beautiful thing. Here's summer for Ember's like, got it. Good to know. It's beautiful. It's a very beautiful moment, and. You know, and I'll be the counselor. It's my oldest boys, and you'll see, like, you know, whenever you're a counselor, you know, there's always, you know, that beef. You know, a lot of young men growing in there. They got a lot of anger. They got to figure out how to manage it. But like, one guy will hate one guy. Like, they'll argue. There's always the one bullying everybody. And you look over, and it'll be the 2 guys that couldn't stand each other, sobbing, holding each other, like, I love you, man. Like, I'm so, like, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful experience. That's why I always go back. That's why it's like it's hard to stay away from camp because you just always want to go back. Well, funny enough, if you want to be a counselor, we're really desperate for counselors. So, hallowed biome at nighttime. Okay, I'm gonna get the dodging thing first. So, do. The Koenigsegg can race in the Nürburgring. Awesome. That is what's going to be our question for the day. Drop. No, I'm just going to pin the comment. Ooh, okay. Favorite. I can't spell. Favorite car. That is going to be subject. What is your guys' favorite type of cars? Drop them in the chat. Let me review them. Let me review them. Oh wait, no, I'm actually going to change it. Drop your... Which one? Which Porsche GT? There's GT2, GT3, GTRS. There's a lot of them. You gotta give it to me straight. 11 new messages. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I almost deleted the entire server. The entire Discord server. Alright, also, Discord right here. The Porsche GT. The Porsche. Did a Bonely spawn while I was away? I wasn't watching. I was sitting up that. Alright. Oh, a key brand. Great. Gosh, that's just, you know, exactly what I wanted. Oop, back again? How come? Welcome back, Jess. Did you have a crack? A crap? Did you have a crack? Oh, I don't know, Irish accent. Who? Did you have a crack? That feels wrong. Irish people don't say that. I think you're wrong. You're lying. I've actually been to Ireland. No one says that. It's the sniper. Kill John Lennon. Oh, we dropped the sniper scope. Again. God, I really need that. One of these days, I'm just gonna rage bait Jess. Irish people don't actually exist. They're not real. Fun fact. Don't know if you guys know that or not. Crack, actually playing a bit of Minecraft. Love Minecraft. Goated game. Porsche RS. Solid one. What's your favorite car? Jess, any car in the world. You can drive it, you know, unlimited gas, everything. Just what is that one car? Drop it. Drop it. No, the RS is a very solid. There's the Porsche Carrera. Porsches are nice. I would love a Porsche in my lifetime. If I could afford one. Hey, you never know. So YouTube stuff might take off. Ooh, Aston Martin. Great choice. A Range Rover. Ugh, that's such a European car. It's funny, like Range Rovers, I don't know what they're considered like over there. Range Rovers are considered like high-end luxury vehicles here. Like the equivalent of like Cadillacs or Mercedes. Actually higher. Most people would put a Range Rover or a Land Rover above like a Cadillac, above Mercedes. It's like one tier up. That being said, Mercedes doesn't really make a lot of SUVs, so big carb on a fancy one. No, that's valid. That's valid. Just Range Rovers are icky. They just break a lot. They're very unreliable. They have issues with No, trust me, I get it. I drive a Mercedes myself, and keep it a buck. Probably should have got something else. As we know, my car is in the shop because the engine exploded. But like, I just wanted to drive a Mercedes. Like, I want to I want that leather. I want to pick up a girl and she goes ooh, you know, make the girls go ooh, you know, make the guys go ah. The seatbelts tighten themselves. Drop the tabby, or not. You know, it's just cool. I didn't even want it actually. Wait. So close. He's just gonna miss me, and then he's gonna die. Think about where he at. That's fair. You're learning to drive. Remember getting hyped by that weird stuff. You hyped with the Camaro. Oh, Camaros are nice. Good. I like a good Camaro. I have a list somewhere of my dream cars. 1979 blacked out Camaro. I have been to Europe. I have. I went to Europe for the first time last summer, actually. For those of you who are new to the channel, first off, welcome. But this is a channel of 3 dudes. Mostly me. I'm almost always the one streaming. But we have Houston and Esteban. They're my 2 best friends. We've been best friends in middle school or whatever. We made this channel together like sophomore year of high school for shits and gigs. And it's monetized now, so that's kind of cool. This past year, Houston graduated high school. I got my first degree in college. And Stavon just graduated like last month. So, 4 Raptors are nice. 4 Raptors. I'm not a big Ford guy. The Raptor's a great car. Very nice car. But last summer, we decided to take a little trip to Europe with my mom. We took a cruise. We started in London. Then we left somewhere in northern England. I don't remember where. Then we went to Scotland, Liverpool. We went to Liverpool, England, somewhere in Scotland, Belfast, Ireland, and then 3 places in Iceland. Silverado Trail. What's up, Diamond Boy? Welcome back, boss man. Silverado Trail boss. I'm not a big truck guy. I know it's kind of surprising. Because, like, I also love building stuff, and I'm gonna need a truck anyways. I'm not a big truck guy. I don't know. Just not, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them. Let's see, my dream cars. I have a notes app somewhere on my phone, or in my notes. It just says, I said I need it, and then it's the nail polish emoji, and then this is my list of favorite cars. Not very American of me. I mean, I want an Escalade, so like that's pretty luxury. I don't know. My style has been developing from like college student to more business professional. Like even when I worked for the government at the time, if you guys don't know, I worked for the government, got fired by Trump. You live and you learn, I guess. I like switched my whole wardrobe to like suits, and even though I was overdressed for where I worked, but I just liked being dressed up nice. Got my executive class Mercedes when I was actually like employed and stuff. You know, worked on it. So I don't know. The same like I'd rather have an Escalade than a truck. The Porsche GT is solid. In fact, Zavon, Porsche GT is a very great choice. Mr. Bean's car. I don't know what Mr. Bean's car is. I'll have to look that up in a second. I'll do my cars. So, my dream cars, blacked out Camaro. Like a 1979 blacked out Camaro. And I want it so like there's only one chair. Get rid of all the heating, everything. It's just like the chair and the engine. No AC. Just like make it a race car basically. Strip it down to the minimum. Make it a weapon. Porsche 911, GT3, or a Porsche 918. Come on, one of the best cars of all time. Porsche, the Holy Trinity. Come on, the Holy Trinity. For those of you who don't know, Holy Trinity is a McLaren P1, a Porsche 918, and a Ferrari LaFerrari. You hate race cars? Like race cars, right? You mean race cars when you say that. Next is a Ferrari 458 or an 812 Superfast. Then a 2009 Bentley Continental. A JDM slammed. So I would prefer a Nissan Silvia S14, but I'll take what I can get. A Ford GT of any kind, Lamborghini of any kind, Corvette ZR1, Ferrari F355 tuned to be like a JDM car, and then a Rhino RR1. Anyways, let me look up the Mr. Bean car. Moving somewhere in Europe? Oh, that's fun. From the States, Mr. Bean car. What are we looking at here? Oh. That is certainly a vehicle. That's so small. Would I drive it? Yes. Would I enjoy it? Probably not. I am a gentleman of larger stature. I need a big car. I'm like 6'1". My license has him 6'2", which I think is really funny. I'm definitely not 6'2". I'm like barely 6 foot. But yeah. Even my Mercedes, like, I have huge, wide shoulders as well. Dodge Challenger, absolutely not. Terrible car. I'll take a Mustang, I'll take a Camaro, I would never drive a Dodge. They get such bad miles per gallon. Like, you genuinely would not believe. They get like 7 miles per gallon. That's not even a joke. From the US to Europe. Where in Europe? Can you give me the country? And what for? Is it for work? Is it for shits and giggles? Is it for like, I don't know, fun, I guess? But I got a Spirit banner and I still haven't gotten this freaking tabby. And also, yeah, only 7. I'm not even kidding. Because the thing is, if you're going to get a Dodge Challenger, you're going to get the... You can get the regular one, but if I'm going to pay for one, I'm going to get the performance one, which is the Hellcat, which is the Red Eye, the super tuned one. And like a full tank of gas only gets 100 miles. My uncle had one. It genuinely gets like 7 to 8 miles per gallon. It's terrible. What's up, pizza? I love pizza. I had some pizza today. Get a Wyvern banner. Why? Get it? Wyvern. Oh gosh, I'm so funny. I'm gonna jump off of a building for the comedic value. I mean, the Hellcat eats. It eats gas. It's a gas guzzler. Here's the thing, like, you can only race 100 miles. It looks good. I mean, the thing is, if I'm gonna get a Dodge Challenger, I'm gonna get like a 1970s one. And then I'm gonna put LS engine in an LS V8. I've seen the video where the dudes put a Hellcat engine in a Miata, which Also, I'm legally obligated to say this. If you guys are liking the content, please consider subscribing. Drop a like. Likes actually help us the most. They mean the world to me. Click the little button. And enjoy the content. I hope you guys are having a good time. Oh, my stomach is hurting. Moving to Slovenia's capital. Wow. Slovenia, that's nowhere near the U.S. What for? Is it for work? Is it just for, shits gigs? Vin Diesel drives a Dodge Challenger from 1967 Dodge Challenger. He does not drive a Mustang. But that's a nice one. I like that one. Can't go fast, scares me too much. My driving instructor gave out to me for being slow on the motorway. See, then why do you want a Challenger? I mean, if you're going for just looks. What would I want just looks? I have to think about this. I mean, what kind of... Do you like the boxy style? What kind of style do you like? What are we talking here? Let me go look on my TikTok page, because I actually posted. I mean, if you're going for looks, like a Mercedes AMG C363. Beautiful car. NSX, the 1990s ones. Banger of a car. Is it in... You like it muscle? You like some chutzpah? Okay, if we want some chutzpah, something to make the guys go, oh gosh, she can't handle all that car. I mean, yeah, Hellcat pretty much was that. Power and speed are not the same thing. No, there's so much. My girl and I are playing right now. Awesome. Are you guys struggling to get a damn bone Lee to spawn in? Because I am, for some reason. I just need a bone Lee. Just need a bone Lee. That sounds wrong. Also, welcome Line and welcome Jens. I did not say hi to you earlier. I apologize. Is it analytics time? We've been streaming for 1 hour. 67 minutes to be exact. 200 hours. Oh! Okay. This time I'm not going to get freaking crit shot by a sniper, hopefully. Just going to leave him right there. Just barely scraping the top. Look at the top of his head. I heard one. I heard something teleport. There he is. Alright. Just going to sit here, relax. Last time I killed a paladin, I got sniped by a sniper who crit shot me and killed me in one bullet. My heart. Yeah, that was a scary moment. I'm glad I got through it. I'm actually gonna kill it this time. Awesome. And it dropped nothing. Great. Dropped a lot of money at least. You want some money? Take it. Ooh, I got another plat. But doink. We have 12 plat now. You beat the paladin? Okay. Dude, I'm still mad about that. I didn't even see him, and then he crit shots me too. Crit shots me for 554. Unbelievable. Oh! Spawned right in front of me. Poor guy got absolutely melted. Can I get a Bone Lee to spawn? Bone Lee going once. Bum Lee. Do I get the teleportation sickness from this? I don't. Huh. Kill him! Kill him! And we're gonna do... What is that? What is that? The Pal World Terraria crossover. When are we getting the Terraria movie? We got the Minecraft movie. Where's the Terraria movie? What did we think about the Minecraft movie? We have. What did you guys think? You liked it? I will come out and say that I'm apparently one of the few people that did not like the Terraria movie at all. Oh, Bone Lee, let's go. fall into my pit of death, please. Thank you. Ever gotten the Rod of Discord? I have. My cousin... Well, I usually play with my cousin. He was very good at building the Rod of Discord farms. That was like his thing. Meow. What's the clip being decided to say my most place? Terraria update. When is 14.5 coming out? Please drop the tabby. Of course he didn't drop the tabby. Why would he drop the tabby? It's not like I want the tabby or anything. Oh, we dropped another black belt. Great. I am guide. Check black. I thought the Minecraft movie was nostalgic, but overall I think it was terrible. And I'm not really afraid to sugarcoat that, to be true. I genuinely, like, I had a good time watching it because I was with my friends and we were making fun of it. But, like, as a movie, I genuinely think it was just terrible. Might not be a popular opinion, and I understand that, but it was not my thing. I do not have it yet. I've gotten it before. I apologize. Oh, there was a ton of cameos. Oh, there was Dan Tatum, I think, was there. A lot of YouTubers were in the movie. For a couple of small scenes. I'm waiting for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie to have Markiplier. That's a need. I'm just gonna sit here on my horse. I have gotten the Rob Discord before. I have not gotten it this run. Did you shimmer it after you beat Moonlord? Because then it takes away the teleportation effect. Or the teleportation sickness. And here I sit, cursing my government for not using my taxes to fill holes with more cement. Alright, I need another story time. Give me some juicy subjects I can talk about. Some Hudson lore. What's lore you guys want to know? Yep, that's what you need to do. The Rod of Harmony. What's some lore? Some big Hudson lore. Did he just blow himself up? What a shot. Right down the middle. Thread the needle. Oh! Some dating lore. I can talk about the time I really screwed up. I was... when pre-COVID, I would say that I was not the ideal candidate to be a boyfriend. I don't think I was attractive. I think I was cringy. I'm also straight, so mostly girl lore. Apologize. Kissed a guy once, but that was on a bet. I was on a cruise, and there was a challenge, and I'm a very competitive, and it was like this thing where it was like, you have to like do stuff to win, and we came in first place, but like the second to last challenge was kiss a dude. So I just looked at the dude next to me, and like right in front of the judge, I just kissed him. I was like, okay, next one, keep going. But I am straight. That was really funny, though. Good guy. I don't remember his name. I just know he lived in Ohio, and I never saw him again. He had a sister, and his sister was hot. Very attractive sister, but she was actively with someone else on that same cruise. I'm very secure in my masculinity and sexuality. It's not gay to kiss a dude. I always kiss my homies goodnight. Anyways, so post-COVID, I think I had my glow up, and the biggest thing was, as you guys know, I was always ahead of the curve. What I mean by that is, I've always, like, I was a senior when I was 16, right? Like, I've always been ahead. So dating was always really weird for me because I was never in classes with my age group. Every girl was always older than me. And if I wanted to date somebody like my age, they were a year below me or sometimes 2 years below me. For example, my junior year of high school, I was 15. I was dating somebody who was 14, but she was a freshman. I was a junior. And we ended up breaking up because of that. Because one day, I was like, oh, what are you thinking about going to college? She's like, oh, I don't even know what I want to do yet. And I was like, that's... really goes to show how far ahead of you I am. That's awkward, and I ended up breaking up with her because of that, because I was like, oh, you're a great person, don't get me wrong, but like, I leave for college next year, or I get ready for college next, anyways, Blade Battles and Rec Room. I love Rec Room. Banger of a game. Rec Room is like Roblox with VR. It's fantastic. Anyways, so Hudson, like I'm in my sophomore year of college, right? And that means like I'm now 18 years old, and now all the freshmen are my age. And that was the first time in my life people were asking me out. Like that was the first time that had ever happened where somebody like showed interest in me. And I was like, whoa, this is nuts. Like, she likes me, and I don't, like, she just came up to me and was like, hey, I like you. And I started going on dates with this girl. We'll name her Jonah. Jonah did not live very close to me. She lived about 45 minutes an hour away, but I really liked Jonah. Jonah, there's 4 bone leaves. What? It was a sniper again! Dang it! There was 4 bone leaves in there. Dang it, man! Oh, that's very frustrating. Anyways, Jonah and I had gone on a few dates, but I wasn't really sure if I wanted to commit to it because they lived so far away. Like 45 minutes to an hour. If I wanted to see them, it was 2 hours round trip. I could never stay at their place. They always had to come to my apartment because they lived in a dorm at the time with a roommate. So it was 4 hours because I'd go there, pick them up, bring them back, 2 hours, then drop them off and drive back by myself every time we went on a date. And then I started going out with this girl, we'll call her Alexis, right? So here's the thing. I had never gone on a date. Like I said, Jonah and I, we're not dating. And we both were kind of saying, like, we don't want to date. We're just, we're in college. We're just kind of lonely, having fun. And then I start going out with Alexis. Alexis is like, yo, I want to commit to a relationship. And I was like, I actually like you. I'm so down. So I called Jonah, like, hey, like, listen, I'm kind of like starting to date this person serious. I know you and I were always casual, but like respectfully, like we got to stop what we're doing. Like I'm not like no more dates, stuff like that, because like I'm a one person kind of guy. And she asked first. She asked for a long-term commitment before you did, and like I guess that works, right? Then Alexis 2 days later said, hey, I actually don't want to commit to a long-term relationship. And then Jonah was pissed at me, or no, then Jonah started dating somebody else within those 2 days, long term, and then, yeah, lost both of them in a day, which sucked. I don't really know is the best relationship experience, the most painful. Yep. What do you mean? Like the I don't really know relationship, like the casual stuff? Yeah. Nah, because here's the thing about like the whole friends with benefits casual thing is there is always somebody who wants the relationship. There's never just that casual, like, oh, like, let's just do this, let's do that. There's always somebody who wants to commit. There's somebody who wants to commit to relationship, and then there's somebody who knows the other person wants to commit to relationship. Oh, long distance relationship. I see. I have done a long distance relationship before to a very awesome person. And I couldn't handle it. It was in the middle of COVID. I was like 16. You're 11th in the world. That's actually sick. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. This girl was awesome, but I ended up breaking it off with her because I couldn't give. I still talk to her, actually. Super cool guy. Girl. Super cool guy. Super chill, super awesome. I'm actually gonna see her soon. Because I'm gonna be in the area she's in, which is sweet, but unfortunately it did not work out. Oh my god, I cannot die again with a bone lee here. What is killing me? Just everyone stay away. Everyone stay away. There's no... Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Please tell me the bone lee at least died. Please tell me the bone lee at least died. Well, that actually is kind of surprising. I didn't even know Rec Room had leadership stuff. Why are we staring with intense judgment? No, long distance relationships are just not for me because, like, I need to, like, if I come home from a long day at work, I need to be able to just, like, hold somebody in my arms, That's all, I'm a very, very big physical touch kind of person. That's, like, I guess, that my love language, I believe, is the phrasing for that. So... yeah. I know it can be a bit of a downer, a bit of a bummer for some people. My favorite color is my TV. My favorite color is green. I'm a big green color guy. Well, they're all still here, so... Yeah, the Bonley definitely died because he got the gold for it. No! Gonna sit here and, watch the stars go, I guess? I don't know. Got a lot of people from your other countries here, man. It's pretty sick. Got a lot of the European people here. No drop though? Yeah, I know. Your favorite colors? You feeling okay, bud? You feeling okay? Favorite color is 3. That's not a color there, buddy. Actually, there is a mental... I'm not gonna say disorder. It's more like mental disability. As in this ability. Where, like, you can smell colors and, like, numbers have associated meanings with colors and stuff. How do people cope? You don't. Favorite biome-themed weapon? Oh, Frost Hydra. Banger. There's a sniper. I see him. Not again. Never again. Shall I suffer? What's up, Swordsman? Welcome back, dude. Coping. Coping is such an interesting concept because what it is just moving on. It's kind of like, it's kind of changed. Like, coping is just... It's getting over it. This is what it is. I'm gonna modify this so snipers can't snipe me from long distances. That's really what the big thing about coping is, and you just... Time. Time heals all wounds, and you're always gonna have, like, scar tissue, don't get me wrong. Like, when something hurts, it's never not gonna hurt. That's just part of it. You know, something my mom actually told me when I got my first, like, really bad breakup is she's like, you know, you will, like, part of you is always going to love that person, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to still care for somebody. What's important is understanding your place with them. And also, like, having some self-respect. Your big colors, 3 colors, the letter E. I'm doing okay, Mr. Swordsman. How are you? See, the snipers. They wait for me. Little punk asses. Take you out. Yeah. Dabby, another black belt. The fourth black belt. I sold one already. Scourge the Corruptor. That's sick, actually. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't usually get them anymore. We were talking about it earlier. If you get the key, you should be able to get them immediately. It's a hill I'll die on. If you get the RNG to get the key, you shouldn't have to kill Plantera. Because by the time you kill Plantera, it's kind of stupid. Like, I have 2 hollow keys. I'm not going to open it because I don't care. Like, the rainbow gun is cool, but it's not strong. It's useless. That's just how I feel. I suppose. We did try shimmering the black belt. It didn't do anything. Oh, I thought that'd be enough. I thought that'd be enough. Just need a black belt guy to spawn. Do. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna drill you to death. Wow, I actually did drill him to death. That's really embarrassing for him, actually. Every time I'm over here, one spawns, so... Just gonna sit here, I guess. Oh, 2 don't stream when they're just too busy. A bit of both. 1 + 1 equals Tabby from only. I wish. Man, I need that Tabby. Houston's on a fishing trip. So he's not even near his constable. Esteban's in St. Louis for another 15. So Stevan works with his father a lot, and his father travels for work. So Stevan is very often just not home. Also, if you've been around the stream for a minute, you know that Stevan's Wi-Fi turns off at midnight. Yes, I'm aware he is a grown man. Yes, I'm aware that he is making his own money. He just... Family rule. He still lives at his parents' house, which I don't hate on. I actually think it's smart for everybody to live at their parents' house as long as they can. Save that money. You want to own, you don't want to rent. Renting is a trap. I got a bandage again. Yay. Oh lord, it's Paladin. Come over here, bud. I just don't want to get quick scoped by snipers. We gotta watch out. Vampire knives are solid because they give you health back. That's always made them so broken. So like I said, also like they're both really nervous about it, to be honest. I'll admit it too. Like it really gets in your head sometimes. The whole streaming. We don't hate living with parents. It's just like it's nice. I think if you've ever lived on your own, it's nice. It's a freedom. Like right now, when I live in my apartment, but when I finish my degree, actually no, not even when I finish my. Oh no, not the devil, not you. Let me. Dang it! I wanted to kill the paladin first. Wait, jump into the thing. Jump into the thing. Did he die? Maybe. No, he's definitely not dead. The thing is, living without your parents is awesome. That's why I like it. I don't really want to move back home. It's just the smartest financial option. Exactly. Imagine that all the time. Imagine being able to have whoever you want over whenever. Having parties, having like friends, having girls, you know? Like having that freedom of living alone is awesome. And it is like the sooner you get that, the nicer. But at the end of the day, like I want to own a house one day. So right now I'm mass applying to jobs. Oh my god, the demo. You're still alive? You're still living? Can the paladin be alive? No. Why? Because he's cool. Cool people despawn. And then of course the main goal of the map since 70s living pathetic. Yes. That's pretty much what it is. It's just like it used to be you could move out at 20 working at McDonald's and make a living. It's funny because like my aunt and uncle like met when they were, ooh, you can drop the tack shot. He dropped it in the first try. How about that? My aunt and uncle both worked at McDonald's. Alright, see ya, Catherine. Appreciate you coming out. Hope to see you again in the future. Love having you here. Misery, I think you're new. I don't recognize Misery's gamer tag or the PFP, so welcome to Misery and all the new people in the chat today. Drop your RPG. Oh. You do in fact play Terraria, Mr. Terraria player. Good night, Miss Catherine. With Miss Catherine leaving, I will say, if you guys like the content, or sorry, I should say, I am legally obligated to say this. If you guys like the content, please consider subscribing. Subscribe button's right there. It helps the channel out a ton, as well as that wonderful, wonderful like button. If you're liking the content, click the like button. We always appreciate it here at the Control Patrol. But yeah, Houston and Estevan, like I said, they also, streaming is pressure. Impossible move out, parents' house, 22, no worry. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's definitely different in European cultures. It's very, very common to live, and that's what America's evolving into right now. In terms of rent being so high, until you have your big boy, big girl job, it's you cannot live like that. But streaming, and this is also why Steve and Houston don't do as much of it. It's a lot of pressure. First off, like I'm gonna stream for a long time. Yes, this is my favorite. Oh, I love the Wisp in the bottle. I'm gonna stream until maybe 2 or 3 a.m. That's 7-8 hours straight of playing video games. It's not good for the brain sometimes. You work your ass off on a side hustle. Yep, I'm getting my second degree. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a bone me here. I'm about to get my second degree. And even then, I have a couple of options. Yeah, it's gonna be get married, marry rich. That's a good strat. Marry rich is a good strat. Good strategy. No, I'm finishing my second degree, and then what I'm probably going to do is, I'm looking at joining the Navy, because joining the Navy, they pay stupid. The Navy pays so much money, straight out, like, it's like 6 figures. Like, after you graduate. It's insane. Oh, Lord. Ooh. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm also mass applying to like, I want to. My dream I've talked about before is to work for a hockey team. If this YouTube thing doesn't take off, I'd love it if this YouTube thing took off. It is kind of taking off. Every day we get bigger. Our channel is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my friend. I got an ad for my own video. I got clipped by him again. I can't get this tabby for the life of me, guys. Driving me nuts. Actually, how many subscribers are we at now? We started at 333. We're at 3335. We're already up 2 in the day. Huge. If we're up more than 1, it's a success in my book. As long as I've said it before, as long as we have 2 or 3 people watching, I'll be streaming. I'll be doing it. The thing is, I don't have to... It just makes me think about the government job, man. For, you know, those who are new. 335 is more... It is indeed. It is indeed. For those of you who are new here, 6 months ago, I did have my big boy job, my desk job. Although I'm still in college, this was a internship with a guaranteed position. All I had to do was graduate. All I had to do. I just had to graduate, and then I would have a guaranteed position with a 401k, ladder promotions. I'd be making 6 figures within the next 3 years. Like, it was a very, very good job with the United States government. And if you have looked at the news recently, there was a big, hey, let's fire all the government employees, and student interns were the first to go. Because you could fire an intern without any legal repercussion. So... that is where I was, and I've been kind of, you know, my career has quite literally been derailed, so I'm trying to 180 spin off that. But that is, I am definitely not in hard mode. This is definitely master mode. These things are mastering my ass right now. So yeah, fun stuff. That's why I'm considering joining the military, is because it just pays good. What is EAL? European Assholes League? No, my dream job is to work for the NHL, and eventually one day the Capitals, but, you know, I'm at the point where I can't really be picky. I just gotta get my foot in the door. I applied to a job I actually think I have a good shot at getting today. It's for an OHL team, so that's like a minor league team, in Michigan, hilariously. So, well, I mean, what was so frustrating about being like fired, is... the biggest thing about government jobs, as someone who lives in DC, and I know a ton of people who work for the government, everyone I know works for the government, that's why we're here. The government jobs, their biggest thing was the job security. They don't pay as well. That's what I feel like a lot of people don't know. Government jobs actually pay a lot less than other jobs around here. By like some of them like by $10,000 or $15,000, and like for my parents also work for the government. My dad got offered a job that's like 70K higher than what he makes right now. But the government jobs are, 1, you're working for your country. 2, it's less hours, no overtime, stuff like that. And you're never going to get fired. That's how they pitched it to me. That's why I worked... No, I also used a flamethrower on Plantera. I absolutely melted her. That's why like I worked so hard to get that internship. And like I did every interview and like tweaked my resume just for that job. Because I knew if I got it, I would literally be set for life. I'd be chill. And then I lost it. So now I'm in this weird headspace of like... what do I do? I could reapply, but why? I am either or, country or city-wise. I would love a cabin in the woods where I chop trees down, I have a fire pit, and just, you know, like I walk into my cabin with a cup of black coffee, just enjoying life. I would love that, but I would also love a flat overlooking the skyline. Keep it a buck. I'm just gonna go where my wife goes. It's also gonna depend on my job, right? If I have if I like work for the Navy and I'm only like I'm on base for 6 months and then I'm at home for 3, then I'll definitely get a cabin in the woods, live out that lifestyle. If I work for a hockey team, I'm gonna live in the city that hockey team's at. Well, no, it's the phrase good times create hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men. Weak men create hard times. We are in the hard times right now. No doubt about it. What's going to happen is we are going to have some type of civil war or some type of major recession, because the biggest problem is the fact that the fact that there's people who own 10% of people own 99% of the economy. Like the other day, I read that the bill that was set in the United States government gave $600 billion to the top 5%. which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. There needs to be more limitations. It's very interesting because a big reason I think we are in such an issue economy-wise is because of international businesses. It's because, you know, back when America was at its quote-unquote peak, you know, I've talked about last stream where it wasn't technically at a peak. It was at a peak racism and stuff, which made it easier because if you push someone else down, it's easier for you to stay up. Anyways, it's because international trade wasn't encouraged. But now, like a big thing in the America is there is laws and legislation to stop monopolies. But you can't stop monopolies if the monopoly is an American business. If it's something like Microsoft, which is technically considered an international business. Yeah, Queen-assisted learning to go help people with mental health. Oh, that's a noble cause. It's a noble cause. I was working for that nonprofit, but I don't think that I have that job anymore. I texted my boss today. I was like, yo, I'm back home. When do you want me to come in? He's like, oh, I'm going to talk to the bigger boss to see what to do with you. So, they also know that I'm about to graduate and, like, ooh, it's a paladin down there. The thing is, I'm going to leave, and I'm going back to camp in a couple weeks, and I'm also, like, I'm leaving, so. It's why, yeah, no, the younger generation is in a terrible time. Also because, like, college is kind of a scam. Keep it a buck. It is not worth going to college. It's not worth, like, we're teaching, it's pushed and encouraged for younger generations to go $200,000 in debt. That's not good business, right? They wouldn't give me 200 grand for a loan to start my own business. They wouldn't give me 200 grand for a house, but they'll give me 200 grand to go to college. That in itself is a trap and a scam. The only reason I went to college because I went there for free. So I wouldn't say America's crazy expensive. Or college in America. No. College in America isn't crazy expensive. This is what drives me nuts. College can be cheap. People are just doing it wrong, right? If you're an American, please listen to this. If you are not in college yet, if you're in that time, go to community college. I cannot stress this enough, that financially speaking, community college is like $2,000 a semester. I went to community college and I got my associate's degree for like $6,000. A little bit more, maybe like $7,000. Like there's universities like Duke is like $60,000 a year. So people are getting the same degree you can get from community college for 100 grand, 200 grand, when you can go get it from, like, and community college is so much easier than regular college, right? And here's the thing about community college, right? You get your associate's degree, you don't get a bachelor's. An associate's degree is a 2-year degree. But most schools have a program where they give you a scholarship if you already have a degree. For example, in the beautiful state of Maryland, where I live, if you go to a Maryland community college, right, and then get your associate's degree, if you go to University of Maryland Global Campus, which is the online version of University of Maryland, you get a 95% scholarship. Automatically included. And also, because it's an online school, you don't have to pay rent, you don't need dorms, you don't need none of that shit. Right? And you still go to a University of Maryland accredited school. That's what I'm doing. My entire cost of college is less than $20K. The only reason I have any student debt is because I chose to live on campus so I could have roommates. Also because I could use student. I'm good with numbers, so that's why I was an accountant at 20. So I'm gonna be all right. And then my plan is when just join the Navy, serve for 4 years, save up a couple $100,000, and either use it to make a down payment on a house or open a business. I'm gonna talk to my dad when I see him next. I want to ask him if he wants to open a liquor company, or like, I don't know, if we mead, beer, something. Call it father and son, whatever. Mead is really cheap and easy to make. So, mead. Fun fact: mead is wine. Just wine's made with grapes. Mead's made with honey. Private schools are different. I would disagree with that statement only because private schools don't have to follow the same laws. Private schools have better food. Also, private schools can be religious. They can be Christian private schools. There's hockey private schools, where if your kid's really good at hockey, they can go there and play hockey. Like, private schools, there's significant advantages. Yeah, go ahead, Jess. We like stupid questions here. Well, there is no stupid question, because if you're asking a question, that means you have a lack of knowledge, and a lack of knowledge doesn't objectively mean that you're an unintelligent person. It just means you do not have a knowledge in a certain area. Please, please. Oh, teleported past a Bonely. Bumley. And a Paladin! Wow, what timing. Alright, it's not a sniper. Okay. Kill this guy first. Let's get this Paladin done. Nope, nope, Paladin. Hey, hey, please, please! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. Well, that's certainly a thing. Just gonna sit here and wait for everything to die. Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna talk to him and ask like, hey Dad, do you want to just like pitch in like a couple $100 together and make a business together, make some money? We'll call it father and son meat or father and son wine or father and son beer, whatever we decide to do. I know that Paladin's still down there. There ain't no way it's dead yet. Paladin died? Really? Dang. No, he didn't. He despawned. I would have gotten gold. What? You're telling me this whole time they've been despawned? Your kid's going on college. What do you mean? Also, scholarships are pretty easy for private school as well. Also, private school is a tax deductible. Because your taxes go to pay for public schools, but if your kid's not taking advantage, if your kid's going to private school, you should be, I believe you can take it out of your taxes. But a lot of people do it for religious reasons. The whole military thing. Oh yeah, no, we have more helicopters than I have. Yeah, no, our military is pretty big. Navy does deal with the Middle East. It's a little weird. So you can still be deployed. My because like there's that one canal, like the Navy ships do go there. My father was in the Navy, and he said that he was in Kuwait in the Middle East. He was there all the time. Wine while bonding. Yeah, I want to call it father and son, and then the logo is going to be like the left side is going to be like. Oh, Navy question. I didn't see it. Is the Navy like risky, especially because it could be dangerous? Yes, it could be. Absolutely. I don't know. The United States, I don't even think the Navy would be deployed because in terms of the Middle East conflict, we wouldn't be the first one there. I don't think people understand that, like, it wouldn't really be a contest. In terms of military power, like, it's like we have more drones than most countries have soldiers. Like we have like one drone per person rate. You know, and Iran and Israel are both relatively small countries. I think it's very interesting, especially what happened today, yesterday. Don't know if you guys saw how many people watch politics here. What Trump said. So Trump announced a ceasefire, right? And then immediately Israel shot bombs, right? And then it was really like, because I've also seen a lot of stuff saying like, oh, you know, Trump's like giving in to Israel, all this, all that, is that, and the other thing. And I actually believed it. I was like, wow, it really seems like he's supporting Israel, right? And then like, Trump comes up today, and everyone was making fun of Trump for this whole ceasefire thing. It's like, you called it a ceasefire, but like immediately it didn't happen. Like, wow, like, did you even talk to them, or are you just tweeting about it? And then he comes up and he's like, Israel's really dumb. I can't believe they did that. I'm so upset and disappointed in them. And I'm like, wow, I didn't expect you to come out and say that. And he's like, Iran too. They're both like little kids. They don't even know what the fuck they're fighting about. He actually said fuck on CNN. He literally is like, they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Straight up, like, just, and I was like, huh. I mean, a broken clock's right twice a day, I guess. He literally he was condemning both of them. He's like, the violence needs to stop. This is terrible. I was like, what the shit? He took his dementia pills today. So yeah. Talking about where he at. Get out the way. Oh, well, because isn't it Israel has a lot of very sacred ground? It's like even that other countries consider sacred, so like they don't want to attack it. Because Israel is very a religious area, right? My Trump impression is great. Everyone's a little gay. Even I'm a little gay. I worked on it for a while. It was one of my favorite ones. I really wanted to get him down. Oh, my stomach hurts. Alright, do we think we can get to 33340 today? 3340. My impression, I appreciate that. I spent a lot of time on my impression. I worked very hard on it. Can a only spawn? Can have only spawn. It hurts my throat a little bit, but you have to put a lot of pressure in like your lower stomach, and really just like you get this pressure in your voice, like. And then the biggest thing for Trump is his mannerisms, right? So even if I'm doing regular voice, you gotta be like, "This chicken is the greatest chicken. I said it was the greatest chicken, and even he said it was the greatest chicken because it's the greatest chicken." Then that's like 90% of the Trump impression. It's like, "The necromancer is a very stupid enemy. He's a very I even said he was a stupid enemy, but it's not just me." That's like the cadence. Ooh, the shadow beam staff. The shadow beam staff is a very good staff. He said it was a good staff. I didn't say it was a good staff, but it's a very good staff. That's how you beat Trump. North side sky. Really interesting. I didn't know that about that Bible verse. Why can I not walk on the water? Okay, that was weird. And then to finish off the Trump impression, you throw in that lower kid, the grind, and you go, "The shadow beam staff is a great staff. I didn't say it was a great staff, but it is a great staff." Then boom, Trump. I'm a little anxious for you, though. It's all good, bud. It's all good. Just wait till we do the face reveal after I drop 30 pounds. I don't think I look like how any of you guys think. I think it's gonna be very surprising when the face reveal drops. We broke 20 viewers before 11, which is pretty good. But we also started the stream a bit earlier. I might go make a cup of coffee. We can do cup of coffee ASMR. Oh, my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Do I have anything long range? I don't. Holy crap. That did an unbelievable amount. You know what? Where is it? This. Yeah. Wanna play games with me? I only have 15. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah. Take that. Just gonna torch this guy. Ain't no way. Sit my little hole here. The shadow beam's a great staff. Panic. Alright, I'm gonna go make my cup of coffee, but I'm bringing you guys with me. Today we're featuring, once again, just black coffee because I'm cheap and can't afford anything else, with a little bit of creamer. It's how I like my cup of joe. I'm gonna fill this up with water first. And I also brought my phone with me so I can actually talk to you guys. How do you usually drink? I prefer the black. My favorite coffee is normally cold brew from Starbucks, but since I lost my job, I haven't been indulging in that much Starbucks, because like I don't really have a reason to. I like coffee for the taste now, to be honest. I just love a good cup of joe, and I figured if I'm going to be streaming pretty late. Oye, Stefan, I applied to work at the FSK as an assistant manager. You know there's rumors, Stefan, that they're gonna turn the FSK into a minor league hockey arena. It'd be so sick. I'd love a minor league hockey team right by my parents' house. Oh, wow, there's a ton of enemies over here. Is Hall's a good restaurant? I don't know what Hall's is, so I'm gonna say maybe. Is everyone alive? Anyone dead? Close all these doors. You know, you guys should close your doors when you leave so you don't die. Is hockey big in America? Well, yes. Yes. The NHL consists of 32 teams and only 6 of them are in... Is it 6 of them? Toronto, Calgary, Ottawa, Vancouver, Edmonton. Montreal. Yeah, there's only 6 of the 32 teams are actually in Canada. We got them all over the U.S. We have them in Texas. We have 2 of them in Florida. 3 of them in California. Up and down the East Coast, it's really big in Boston and Minnesota. Those are the two like biggest hockey stuff. I actually applied to work for the Minnesota Wild NHL team the other day. It was a communications internship, which is what my degree is in. Yeah, I applied to work there. And I even like put in my like cover letter, I'm like, you know, Minnesota is the state of hockey. It's very well known that Minnesota has got some of the best hockey. So, like Minnesota actually has like no, because it is a Canadian sport, and it is Canadian. Like of the hockey players who play, like I think it's like 40% of them, even though they play on American teams, are Canadian. It's like the right now. Oh no, it's like 30% of players are Canadian, 30% of them players are American. Like 20% of them are from Russia, and then the remaining 20% is actually European. It's a lot of European hockey players. There is. Sorry, I was still making my coffee, so that's why I'm not moving. You can go ahead and ask your question, Catherine. A lot. There's players from Germany, from Sweden, from Switzerland, from Finland, Slovakia, Ukraine, all that. I don't know if Ukraine considered part of Europe? Is Russia part of Europe? Or is it considered Asia? That's a good question. Moved to Canada. My uncle moved to Canada. Yes, there is hockey in Asia. Very popular. Japan, it's growing. Hockey is... I follow an account. If you guys want to check this out, if you want to get more into hockey, highly recommend this Instagram account. It's called Puck Empire. They mostly follow the NHL, but they also have a very, very in-depth field of international hockey. They talk about everything going on across the world in hockey. But there's a lot of hockey in Asia, actually. A lot of good hockey. A lot of very good hockey. Which better, cats and dogs? I'm a dog guy. Cats are solid though. I don't hate cats. I've had actually more cats in my lifetime than I've had dogs. I do enjoy cats. However, at the end of the day, I just do think I like if I could have a cat or a dog, I would choose a dog every time. Love my dog at home. His name's Murphy. He's just a chill guy. Love the little shit. Little shit he is, but... Don't need you. Don't need you, 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 don't need you. Wow. Wow. Alright, see you, Sword Man. Have a wonderful night. Well, just love the game. I do. I am obsessed with hockey. I watch, like, I'm almost always watching hockey. It's funny, as most great stories do, it started in a place of my low mental health. As we know, I had the big breakup. We've been over this. You know, that girl shattered my heart, changed my perception of love, all that fun stuff that, you know, a young man has to go through. I was in college at the time, and I was actually failing all of my classes. I ended up almost flunking out. My GPA was like 1.2. I stopped going to school. I stopped everything. I didn't want to like exist anymore. And I remember it was that summer. The classes just ended, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, I need to figure out what I want to do with my life. Like, what brings me joy? And I remember I was folding laundry, and like, Battle Cats is a solid 9.5. Great game. If you've ever had issues with mental health, you know, like, just doing your laundry, just cleaning your room, that's a really big step sometimes. And that's what I was doing. I was just folding laundry. I was like, okay, I got up, I got out of bed, I actually did a chore today. Like, this is a start. And I was watching hockey. The Capitals were in the playoffs. I loved the team as a kid. And I was about, oh no, I haven't been over the story with you yet. She's the girl that, like, shattered my heart, you know, broke me, all that fun jazz. It's called the break. It's a significant point in my life. I went from a graphic designer to a very relaxed freelance, long shaggy hair that was dyed blonde to a very clean-cut business professional gym rat because of her. Because I didn't want to be the person I was anymore after we broke up, because that fucked me up so bad. She broke up with me in a very shitty way, and she also kind of used me for a very long time. Alright, good night, Catherine. Good night. Didn't see that. No, the story, actually, I don't even know. You might have been before your time. It was a while ago. I love Balaltro. I actually played it like all day today. I was doing job applications and playing Balaltro. I was debating if I wanted to stream it or not. It just seems like I play Balaltro so fast. I don't even read the card. Like, I know what the cards do, so I don't even read them. And I was like, it's not going to be fun to watch if you don't know what's going on. And the game's just moving super fast. No, yeah, no. So she was kind of using me for sex for like 2 years straight. She was in college, but it was during COVID. I was a senior. I was like 17, she was 19. But then I was like, yo, like, we're not going to do this anymore until we start dating. And then we started dating. Somehow that worked. I was amazed myself. We dated for like a year. We had a cat together. We had an apartment together. Like, I love this girl more than anything. Like, I was like fully ready to commit, get married, everything. And then one day, dropped her off from work, gave her a kiss. I'm like, yo, love you. She's like, hey, love you too. It's all good. And I was like, all right, you want me to pick you up after work? She's like, no, I have an exam tomorrow. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'll pick you up after then. She's like, yeah, cool, whatever. And then I dropped her off at work, and then I never saw her again. She sent me a text later that day saying she thinks we should break up, and then I never saw her again. So, yeah, not the greatest day for me, but I was in a very terrible spot mentally. And I was literally needing to figure out what I wanted to do with my life, right? Dog. I said dog earlier. Dog over cat every time. Cats are great. Cats are great. Love dogs more. I was doing my laundry, watching the Caps game. Remember, we were playing the Florida Panthers, and with like 8 seconds left to go, TJ Oshie tied the game to send it to overtime, and I jumped up and I screamed. I was like, "Yeah, let's go!" And I'm never going to forget, like, that was the first time I'd felt good about anything in so long. We'll do more. We have to wait for Stavon and Houston to get back, so it's at least going to be a week. It's at least going to be a week, but we can definitely do that. Definitely. It's, I don't know when Stavon gets back, and I don't know when Houston gets back either. Houston's fishing trip, it's every year him and his dad and his brother go on a fishing trip, and they're usually gone for quite some time. But, I remember, like, it was that summer, I was like, okay, like, I need to find a job, I need to do something, I want to switch career paths, I'm going to go into a more business professional field, and it's like, what do you like? I was like, okay, well, I like hockey, I want to play hockey. It's like, okay, well, I'm not good enough at hockey to make a career out of it. Also true. So, I can work for the team, and that is where the idea of just working for the team was born. I just want to work for hockey teams. TV series. TV series because I like TV shows like Family Guy, Futurama, Rick and Morty, and Simpsons. That's like my go-to. And those aren't the anime. Exactly. It really was like that moment, my spark. I was like, yes, okay, I'm back a little bit. There's happiness in my soul. And it's because TJ Oshie scored a goal to send it to overtime. You know? And my first sip of my coffee. Maybe the hot will help my stomach. Breaking Bad out of 10, 9.2. Breaking Bad is a fantastic show. We can do the hot takes. We can do hot takes. Drop some hot takes in the chat. Love hot takes. Breaking Bad was a fantastic show. It just was a little bit slow in the beginning, but man, that ending. Cinema. Cinema. Give me the ectoplasm. Yes, Saboni. I was just about to say I haven't seen one in a minute. Whoa, what a jump, dude. What a ball. BT6. I haven't played BT6. I can't rate that properly. Yeah, give me a hot take. Come on, give me some hot takes. Give me something spicy. Something to rate and review. Talking about where he at. Snooper. It's a snooper. If only, did you drop the tabby? I don't see a tabby. I think I'm flying too high and he's despawning, actually. What a move. What a guy. I know what Balloon Tower Defense 6 is. I've never played it. Soccer's an awful sport. That is a bit of a crazy take. The thing about soccer is you need a ball and that's it. If you have a ball, you can play soccer. And for me, that's the very important part of the sport that makes it so nice. Is that like that's why so many people in third world countries play soccer, because if you have a ball, you can use 2 trees as a net. You can use 2 rocks. Like you can use two shoes. Like you can use you can always make a net. You just need the ball, and like to me makes soccer such a beautiful sport. Freedom's brand in the U.S. sells freedoms like Pepsi to choose romancing companies. Yep. Well, technically that's capitalism, not freedom. However, the thing is, you are free to make your own cereal. Ooh, a Morningstar. I already got one of those. Oh! No. Go back up. Okay. Okay. This is a moment in history. Okay, I just do not need a sniper to spawn to touch me. Playing soccer than basketball in our country. Everyone likes basketball. I don't know. There's a sniper. Can you hit me? He can't. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. Get this headed over to that sniper. Take care of him, minion. Drop your hammer. I love the hammer. Dang it. Alright, I'm just gonna go pick this up. The money, I guess. Oh, only 41 gold. Where's your big sell? Yes, war is profitable. This is a statistical fact. War makes money. It's a very well-known fact that whenever there is times of war, the United States makes money. A lot of money. We are a war-based country. It's very true. We were born out of war. We were, like, World War II. The boomer generation was derived because of World War II. You know? Terraria, what did Terraria player say? Hot take, she look at the lose bad. I don't know if the Shield of Cthulhu is bad. I honestly, I don't like the Shield of Cthulhu. It just becomes something you can't live without. It takes up an inventory slot, but the thing is, you get so used to having it, not having it sucks. That's what makes it so good. It's simply the fact that it's irreplaceable. We haven't had a Bone Lee in a while. Where's the Bum Lee at? The Bum Lee. Alright, what's some more? Give me some more hot takes. Give me some controversy. Give me your favorite cars. What do you guys want to drive? Those lurking in chat. I got a Danny DeVito ad. Oh, really? I remember he did. Who? I think Chris Brown should have been kicked out of the Matrix. Oh yeah, he beat Rihanna. This is a well-known fact. Hot take. The entire music industry is doing some weird, sneaky shit right now. There's no way I make the jokes about Diddy all the time. Something is wrong with that. There is something we don't know. I just want something to do. I like to make that makes sense to require to beat the game. I didn't get a claim. I didn't get a PC. Your mates are so obsessed with Diddy? Yes. Line that I talked about that in the stream the other day. About how like the time period where he was referring to Make America Great Again is a time period where oppression was at its highest in terms of racism, in terms of like everything. In terms of oppression for the LGBTQ community, everything. The only reason people were thriving and we know of it is because the victors are the ones that write history. You know? And also that phrase is supposed to be used in stupid people. That's kind of the point. People who are like, oh, make America great again. Yeah, this economy is terrible. I agree with that message. I want to be able to afford a house and a milkman's salary like my grandpa. Chris Brown. Oh, you mean Chris Brown? Yeah, Chris Brown is a interesting guy. He beat up Rihanna and then still somehow had a career and then ruined it again. How do you mess up a second chance? That second chance is a grace of a chance from God, dude. It's a big second chance. Oof, definitely feeling it. My stomach hurts so much. I mean, I would think the governor is called for school shootings to keep it a buck with you. For me, that concept, the issue isn't the firearm, it is the individual. It's not because numerous anti-electric inflation system. Yeah. The issue for me with the whole school shooting debate and the firearm thing is the fact that if an individual wants to hurt a mass body of people, they don't need a firearm to do it. Actually, it's probably easier without, to be truthful. Mustard gas is incredibly easy to make. Incredibly easy to make. And very easy to put in a ventilation system. A lot of very dangerous gases are very easy to make. You bum. You bum. Get stun locked, idiot. Yeah, of course. Ask questions away. We're doing hot takes here. That's what we're doing. Yes, it's not that deep as a coping mechanism. It's not that deep as what someone says when they accidentally started a debate they didn't want to be in. No, it stinks too, because like I woke up in Chris Brown's body is unironically a banger. Such a good song. I woke up in Chris Brown's body. Good ass coffee. We might get 30 viewers before midnight. That'd be something. We've been streaming for 2 hours. The mechs are easier than I remember every time. That's what it is for me. Every time I come back and fight the mechs, I get so prepared, so hyped up, and they end up not being that bad. Can I get a bone re? Where's that Bumley? I haven't had one in a minute. Trying to get these spike balls to despawn. Okay, maybe not. No air? What's no air? I don't know if I know that one. Yeah, I would say that mech bosses are relatively easy. The ice smile one. We don't talk about that. Is it time? We'll wait till when we hit 30 viewers. I will do the analytics. When we hit the big 3-0. We're gonna start getting in people consistently who've just fallen asleep. It's about that time where people who fell asleep watching Terraria videos are gonna start trickling in. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a guy down here. Can I get a bonely? Can I get a bonely? Not trying to bone me, but can I get a bonely? Do 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 do. I can't believe I got 4 one time and then I died over a sniper again. You guys are never gonna let me live this 6-7 incident. Wow, this is really weird. How long can I play like this? Do you think I can beat the game like this? This is really weird. Everything's so much brighter, dude. Is that you know you've been stuck in the dungeon for so long? Sorry, even you remember. Hey, Sniper wasn't there for the 6-7 incident. %84% zoom is crazy. This is so hard. Where is Bone Lee? I'm not talking about Chub Pizza Love, I'm talking about big peeps. Huh? What do you mean by that? That's fair. I'm once again legally obligated to say, if you guys are liking the content, please consider them. Yep, that's what I said. Please consider subscribing. Click that like button. The like button means the world to us. The like button is so helpful. Boost my confidence. Boost my ego. Oh, something's hitting me. Dude, I have been doing this for like 2 hours, and I still haven't gotten the tabby. That's crazy. It's not usually that hard of a spawn, is it? What is your question? I don't think I did see it. Where is it? If your question has sensitive content, sometimes YouTube automatically blocks it. I cannot see it, actually. Let me try this. America's gun obsessed, it seems. Interesting. I had to change it to live chat. I was on top chat. I had to change it to live chat. Apparently that's fucking different. Alright, whatever. I would say, no. I would say America is not... In fact, people should work on single but business decisions. Okay. I would agree. I would agree to that. I don't care if you're fat or not, but I care if you complain about it. I did kill a skeleton with a mini shark. No. It was my end. I had top chat selected instead of live chat, so I didn't see every single... I don't know what the difference is or how it segregates it, but whatever. I would say no, America is not gun obsessed, as you think it is. A lot of people who... The thing is, in terms of stuff like obsession and stuff, the only people who are going to post stuff about are people who are obsessed, right? I don't post about guns because I don't care. Will I own them in my lifetime? Probably. I'll probably have a pistol at some point in my life. But, like, as someone who's obsessed with guns is going to post about them every day because they're obsessed. You know? So does Bone Lee just not spawn? Is he no longer a chill guy? Is he no longer part of the cool kids club? It's kind of what it's starting to feel like. Is that a paladin? No, it's an RPG guy. Let me get my other minion to come up here. There we go. That's the same thing where it comes to like politics. Yeah, so Tris Wolf, you have to change your chat from top chat to live chat, which apparently is different for some fucking reason. I don't know how to do it on mobile, but I did it on my laptop. So, apparently it's a thing. Just gonna sit here and wait for the frickin' Bone Lee to spawn. I need something to gossip about, guys. No, but it's also when it comes to political extremism. Like, it is not that... I mean, I'm sure you can see it in your country. You see it on social media, people are constantly, like, being extreme about politics. But then not every person you meet in the day-to-day is like that. Yeah, so the question was, is America as firearm obsessed as they appear to be? And my answer was no. Of people I know, I only know, like, out of the hundreds of people, thousands of people I met in my lifetime, I've only met, like, 2 or 3 people who are truly hunting obsessed. And then with that, firearm obsessed. You know. I wonder how it segregates between that. We are so close to 30 viewers, guys. Like I said, I think we're going to start getting the people who are falling asleep, and that's where we start generating the big bucks. There are more guns than people in the United States. This is true. I believe it's true, at least. That's also another thing when it comes to world wars. Like, when you fight against the United States, it's not just the United States. It's every person. It's everyone who's got a gun. So like, well, like yeah, like most of my family members don't have firearms. Like I don't think none of my grandparents do. My aunts and uncles. I know my uncle. My mom's side has one, but that's because it was his grandfather's hunting rifle. And then he just got a pistol because someone's house got broken into the other day right next to his, so he got a pistol recently, but... That's what it is. That's what it is. It's also because it is more likely that a person owns a firearm in the United States. My parents don't want to, and that's cool. Like I don't care. The thing is, crime rate isn't based on the amount of guns in the country. It's based on the amount of criminals in the country who commit crimes. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's like it doesn't matter if a person has a gun or not. If they want to hurt somebody, they're gonna hurt somebody. Like crime statistics always average out over a large population to be roughly the same. Now you can say, oh, there's a lot of gun violence in a country, but at the end of the day, the actual violence number is the same. It's just violence with firearms. I'm on a PS5 with a controller. Wish I had a PC. Then I could do the freaking the whip swapping thing, whatever it's called. I had a lot of crazy dreams last night, dude. I had a dream last night that was so vivid. It was so trippy. RJ Skills has actually been here for a minute. He's a lurker. He likes to sit back and watch the stream. Dude, everyone's always being shot. I mean, if everyone has a knife, it's the same thing. That's like what it boils down to. I believe, at least. Because also, like, it's very easy to create a weapon that hurts a lot of people very quickly, like I said earlier. I'm not going to get into the nitty-gritty about it, but gasoline and styrofoam together makes napalm. Both things you can buy at Walmart. You mix them together, you have napalm. Napalm is like a sticky substance that when you light on fire, it sticks to whatever it's on. So, like, if you like got napalm on your skin and it was on fire, it would stick to your skin and keep burning. Put that in a firework, boom. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. It's a terrible idea. Do not do that. I'm just saying you could. Like, that doesn't help my. Don't do this. What was your hot take? I don't know if I read it. Where is it? Scroll up. It's not here. I saw your one about fat people. Hear me out, so we can do hear me out. We'll do that, actually. I like that. What's a good hear me out? Well, come on, guys. We gotta get something spicy. Spicy. Can I get a bone Lee to spawn? Hear me out. Bone Lee used to spawn more. Time that perfectly. It's a wizard! It's the wizard! Get him! Hear me out, Plantera. I'm not hearing you out, brother. My brother, no. No. What is with you guys in here in Plantera? All of you guys want to fuck Plantera. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Dads should beat their kids. That is an interesting hot take. Hear me out as you say something that you would fuck. That you would sleep with. That's the point of the hear me out. So, like, there's basic ones where it's like, oh, the aunt from Big Hero 6, you know? And then there's people who say stuff like Sally from Cars. Hey, me. You know, like the point is, it's hear me out. Where it's kind of weird, but, like, hear me out about it, you know? I do not think the Gok Gok of Plantera would be crazy. I think... I respectful... Like I said, I couldn't handle all that woman. I could not handle all that woman. Respectfully. Plantera, beautiful lady, couldn't handle it. I know my limits. I know my limits. Because, like, Plantera would be like the size... Like, her head's the size of a car. Fox from Robin Hood Disney movie. Who is that? Isn't... Who? Oh, let me look that up. Fox from Robin Hood. Okay, no, I could see that. I could see that, I guess. How old is he? About to catch you. About to catch Jess. Ah, it doesn't say. 7 years old. Oh, that's the rabbit. 87? Damn. The wyvern? What is wrong with you guys? Wyvern. Once same thing. The wyvern's huge. That being said, the wyvern would be fire to cuddle with, you know. Wyvern would be fire. My friend, I was a baby. I was a child. I mean, he's 87, so that doesn't help your case actually. What's the 7-year-old was the age of the bunny. Can I get a bone lead to spawn? Please. At least the fox has eyebrows. Huh? I have eyebrows. Who's saying I don't have eyebrows? Are you saying I don't have eyebrows? What's a good hear me out? My turn. The lost girl? Alright, calm down, buddy. She's like 2,000 years old. She's a nymph. They're like millions of years old or some shit like that. Time out. Ref. Flag on the play. Oh, you're saying the wyvern doesn't have eyebrows. The wyvern does not have eyebrows. Interesting. I gotta think of one. Hear me out. The penguin from Surf's Up. Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen. I gotta look that up. Mahito from JJK. That's a woman? A very masculine face. Why do they look like that? It's scary. I feel like saying any anime girl is kind of cheating. Men, we know how to be friends. The more wrinkles, the sweeter the fruit. Nah, lock him up. Nah, ban him for life. Channeling my inner queso here. Ban him for life. Get him out of here. Someone put him down. Terraria guy's not hated by the community. Who's hating Terraria guy? That's not gonna stand here. Terraria guy has all the information I need about everything in Terraria. The female nymph. Somebody put him down. Stop, ref. Flag in the play, dude. That's flag in the play. Unnecessary horniness. Number line. 20-minute ban. Like Zoinks. 20-minute ban. Automatic first down. The mammoth from Ice Age is actually crazy. You guys are... what the fuck? The druid? What's the druid? Oh, is that the lost girl? I thought that was a nymph. Who put this ball on my spot? It's just flipped! The sniper. I'm gonna fly away, get these freaking balls. No, don't actually ban him. Unless he says something like really crazy. You have 2 strikes. Ban him. Ban him. Spasmatism? Isn't that one of the eyes? Isn't that one of the eyes from the twins? You guys are disgusting. How are you gonna hit that? It's an eye. Genuine questions, guys. You gotta think about these things. Whoever said Plantera, she would crush you. You would try to lay the pipe, and then she would just split your hips in half. Whoa. Hey. I said hear me outs. Hear me outs are supposed to be controversial and hard to argue. That's a very easy one to argue. It's me. No! Ban it! Oh, Bonnie Blue. Ban him for life. Remove his foreskin. Plaintiff, whack his pee-pee. Ooh! Love that meme. I used to pray for times like this. I'm gonna check my email. Meg Griffin. That's a good hear me out. That's a good hear me out. Still wrong, but you're no longer in the doghouse. I'm looking like where he at. I got an ad. Oh, we had 30 viewers. All right, I promised it. PRPG. I still haven't gotten the fucking tabby. I did promise once we hit 30 viewers that I would be doing a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, we immediately dropped 3. That's really funny. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our analytics. We have been, for those of you who are new, I'll go into the analytics of the stream, another Shadow Beam staff, and talk about who is watching, what are you guys watching from, and a little bit about yourselves. So, Bulbasaur is crazy. That is a child. Kind of, okay, alright. Mods, kill him. Find his house, take him out. Alright, let's go into the analytics of the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream has amassed 82 views with a total of 33 hours of watch time. I'm going to actually compare this to our best stream. So I'm going to open the best stream we've had, which was the one the other day, and kind of compare analytics. Within the first 2 hours, the best stream had 148 views. This one has had 82, so not that far off from the best stream we've had. Right. We have had 35% of you have clicked from browse features, 29% from suggested, 13 from unknown, 11 from channel page, 7 from YouTube search, 3.7 from other. In terms of engagement, we've had 33 hours of watch time with the average view duration. I'm being killed. I'm dead. Crap. Get out of here. Get out of here. 33 hours, 24 minutes is the average view duration. Our peak has been 30 viewers, as I said earlier. We hit that with 100% like to dislike ratio. Nice job, guys. Now, 49% of you guys are watching on the computer, 36% of you are watching on a mobile phone, 10% are watching on the tablet, or on a TV, 2% from a tablet, 1.5% from other, 62% of you are not subscribed, 37% of you are subscribed. That's actually really high. Nice job, guys. We can't see any revenue. Did I turn monetization on? I did. Alright, I thought I didn't for a second. Let me turn that on too. And that is your local analytics of the stream. Why was I born with eyes? I have to read this shit. What am I reading, guys? What are we doing? That face monster? The face monster! Oh, what the fuck? Briggity. I'm actually gonna keep that. Only because it took me so long to get it. I can't. Lunatic cultists. Are they dudes or dudettes? I don't even know. Some more gold. I'm actually going to be stupid rich, though, because I can't get a freaking tabby. This is the longest I've ever had to grind for a tabby. This is insane. Alright, give me some more hear me outs. What do we got? Give me something good. Eater of Worlds. Alright, I think it's my turn. Jess said it's my turn. So I'm gonna go Lois Griffin. That's my hear me out. That's a solid one, I feel. You know, she hit you with that pina. You know what I mean? That's weak. Hey, Jess, come on. The fish from Shark Tale. Alright, my brother in crate. Someone take his remote away. He's got funny ones. I'm a little concerned. The amount of because he doubled down. You keep doubling down on him. I don't know how to react to that. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I could start farming for the desert key too. Jess, there was no need to be so mean. Oh, only! Holy crap! Is he meat riding my thing? Why can't you just drop the thing? I didn't even need that deep. Ain't even that deep. The fish from Shark Tale. The shrimp from Shark Tale. I don't know. I haven't seen Predator, so I don't know. Go for Terra Prisma. It's worth the grind. Is that the Empress of Light daytime thing? That thing I have to kill? Gollum is actually insane. Mods, find his house and dox him. Bring his head to me. I feel like a king now. I'm just like holding my coffee with two hands. Bring me his head. Bring him to me. Reminds me of Bill Hader. Duke Fishron is a fish. He's got teeth. That would hurt. You guys aren't thinking this through. 10k DPS is actually insane. Yeah, no, YouTube chat isn't really good. Keep it a girt with you. Yo. Oh, I miss Stavon and Houston. I don't usually go this long without talking to them. I might call Stavon tomorrow. Red M&M. That's a guy. So I can't hear you out. Isn't the green M&M gone now? Because like people kept sexualizing her, so they just killed her. Took her outside, put her down like a dog. Like an animal. Can a bone leaf spawn, please? I'm losing my mind. Ooh, oh, I'm waiting for the stupid guy to spawn, and he doesn't want to spawn. Bonely, where you at? Alright. Someone else. Jess. Jess, it's your turn. Jess, you give me a hear me out. You haven't done one in a minute. We need a good one. We need a good Lola Bunny. That's not a hear me out. It's just like a that's like a yes unk. That's what that is. Oh, dude. We just dropped like. You gave me a crazy one. Which one did you give me? Double down. Say it again. Two. Oh, the guy from the Predator movie. Fair enough. The alien from the Predator movie. No, it's a sniper. Get down. Evidently, I did not get down. I see. The Chick-fil-A cow. Get out of here. Stop it. Terrible. Sniper, get down. Pot. The Predator alien. You're digging yourself a hole there, bud. I'm trying to think of a good one. Oh yeah, Tris Wolf, you gotta drop one. Give us a hear me out. Somebody you think is hot. But others might disagree. Hear me out, Nobara from Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't seen JJK. Matter, baby? I don't know. Steven Smith. Wait. Like, that's, no, never mind. We'll see what I got here. I just jumped in. That's crazy, by the way. Steve, who is Matter, baby? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Matter, baby. I see. It appears I have fallen for a trap. What's the matter, baby? I don't know. What's the matter with you? I've been bamboozled, I've been garfunkled. The desk lady? Dog. I don't even want to look at your... I apparently I didn't, but... Dude, someone needs to look at Lion's search history and then bleach their eyes. Your parents must be so disappointed. It's terrible. Roz 4K oil top. Yeah, Trispel, if we know you're lurking there, bud, give us something. Something, anything, everybody scream. Ah! You bum! You bum! Angel Dust from Asmund. I know someone who has a crush on him, actually. So I know that is valid. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I know it's valid. A friend of mine who probably doesn't want people to know that has a rather large crush on that dude. Oh! Did not see him. Do, 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 do. Can I Google it up? Oh, I'm gonna Google that too. I think Angel Dust is a dude. Isn't that Brendan Smith? Angel Reese. Adult film star in hell. Oh. How interesting. I'm not gonna look up any more pictures of this person because I don't think I'm gonna like what I see. The Wojak character. Ah! Mods, kill this man. Okay, I think of a funnier bit. I've said that like 6 times. Actually, wait, I need to come back. The Wojak characters get off my screen. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, let me think of a good one. Marge Simpson. Marge Simpson. That's a hear me out. That's a solid hear me out. Mechadusa. All metal! The Wojak characters, just look up Wojak. I'm looking like where he at. You got brained. Just gonna sit right here. Mechadusa is crazy. Marge Simpson, we yang or nang on that one. Do 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 do. Oh. A Necro Dancer! Get the Necro Dancer! The vision for Angel Dust? He got honkers. What do you mean? Why can't I get a bone lead to spawn? What is this? Girl, ain't no reason to treat me like that. It's so unnecessary. Oh my gosh. Providence, the profane goddess. Who the hell is that? Maybe one I have to look up. I don't know who that is. Aphrodite! Let me look up. Providence, the profane goddess. What the fuck is that? She's just gonna cut your dick off. Go to the depth of my mind. You see, the thing is, you guys can clip this and then cancel the little YouTube career I have. I gotta think. Minnie Mouse? That one works, right? That the shoe fits. Whoa! We falling on people now. Is that what we're doing, eh? I haven't seen a Bone Lee in a while. Do. Supreme Calamastas. I don't know what that is either. That one I'm gonna look up and be scared of? We're about to find out. Supreme. Okay. I don't think so, pal. ChatGPT. I have seen Arcane. Arcane is a masterpiece. Such a good show. These stupid ass spike balls keep spawning. I'm gonna make like more paths for the enemies to spawn on. Maybe that'll bring them in more. I haven't seen a Bone Lee in a minute. Oop, wrong one. Silco and Victor, don't know who that is. Wait, isn't Silco from Arcane? I'm a bum, aren't I? I'm a bum, Mom. I'm a bum. Alright, maybe these pathways will allow... Oh, there's a Bone Lee right there. Well, what do you know? That somehow worked. Okay, can you drop the tabby so I can leave, please? I'm asking nicely. Oh, Lord. Oh, Wisp in the bottle. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Silco, the one who took care of Jinx. Yes! He was cool. I liked him. He was my favorite character. He's the one who had an ending where he, like... I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, because I highly... I highly recommend watching Arcane. Actually a masterpiece of a show. He, like, him and... Oh, the one who took care of Jinx. Oh, like the African-American kid with the hoverboard? I knew that. They get more pathways for them to spawn in. Ow, you did 200 damage. What is your game, kid? What are you benching? 350? 400 pounds? Good lord. Huh. I like the flamethrower. The flamethrower is just satisfying to use. Oh lord. Okay. No freaking way. Yeah, I know that Arcane was originally from League of Legends. I knew that. We are just teetering the line of 30 today. It's a little weird. About to hit the midnight hour, though. We'll see how long I stream today. I'm definitely feeling it more. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but the past few streams I wasn't feeling it as much. And that's a big part of it. There is no campfire here. I just realized that. Wait, yes there is. I'm getting a campfire effect. From where? Probably campfire up there. Yep. Good enough for me. Actually, I'm just going to steal this. But I'm definitely feeling the stream more today. Not saying that you guys are not, like, you guys aren't a vibe any other day of the week. Some days I feel like streaming, some days I don't. You know? That's how it be sometimes. It really do be like that. Alright. I think I moved the campfire because I couldn't make it symmetrical and that was bothering me. So I'll put it like here. Yeah. That's pretty much the best I can do. Tales from Sonic. Silver from Sonic. Terraria is definitely top 5 for me. Number 1 for me is Elden Ring. Elden Ring is cinema. 2 is probably Minecraft. 3 is NHL sports games as a whole. I'm gonna classify them into 1. Sports games. So Madden, all of them, a lot of fun. 4, I'll go ahead and I'll put Terraria. 5, Apex. So this is the third person to say Dryad. I think you guys want to fuck the Dryad. Not shaming you, but it's apparent. Oh, just casually picked up 78 gold. You know, another day in the office. Ooh, the yo-yo. I can sell that for monies. Money! Almost that plat again. I heard it. There he is. Yzma from the Emperor's New Groove. You guys need to... You guys are on the internet too much. I need to get better healing potions. I'm gonna just grab the honeys, like some of them there. Any Sonic character's crazy work. Bro, Silver is Super hot. Come on now. I just completely had like a tism thing where I just did not respond to anybody for a second. I have to catch up. Angler, no, get out of here. Did you watch Deep Fair? I'm procrastinating it. No, Arcane is something you can bang out in like 2 or 3 days. Highly recommend. Very, very good. Very, very good show. My stream is lagging. What do you mean your stream is lagging? I own you. You definitely won't regret it. Dude, season 1's good and sad, but season 2, man. Oh my god. Cinema. Another bandage. Oh my god, yay. Can a bone knee spawn? Give me the tabby so I can... You. Sniper. My old enemy. Weave and dodge. Ah. You're telling me I don't have to sit here and do this crap anymore? Oh. It's based off of League of Legends. Oh, I didn't know Slime from the Sky had music. They're bumping. Bup, 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 bup. Do. All right. It is very sisterly bond coded. Little bit of father, little bit of daddy issues sprinkled in there for once in a while. You know, for the love of the game. Hear me out. The steampunker. I could. That's not really a hear me out. Steampunker's tall, and I definitely would not complain about dating somebody tall. Probably do the opposite. We love daddy issues. Oh yeah, you know daddy issues. Daddy issues, don't got them. Couldn't understand it. I have a great relationship with my father. Fucking love my dad. That's cool shit. Oh, and Arcane, yes. Daddy issues out the wooza, man. Those girls are fucked up. The sister you love thing comes from daddy issues. And there's a little bit of gayness in there too. Spiced up, perfect mix. And then, like, dude, Victor, absolutely badass. Yeah, never play the game. Whoa, why do I have 2 spike balls? Why are they spikes? Why? Oh, I didn't know they changed like that. I didn't know they were chill like that. Wow, we just hit a new quick little viewer peak real fast. That's awesome. Welcome all the new lurkers. I'm willing to bet we're... Fruity bisexual daddy... Oh, yeah, no. And they're, like, hot, too. Both of them got daddy issues, too. Oh, one of them is voiced by, Haley Steinfeld. Josh Allen's wife. Also the voice for Spider-Gwen. The Queen Bee. Plaintiff, whack his pee-pee. Love that meme. I don't think anybody gets it, but that's cool. I'm having fun in my own little area. Can we hit 40 viewers before midnight? We got 10 minutes to do it. Could we hit 40? At that point, could we hit 50 before midnight? I'm not a big Haley Steinfeld person. That's like a famous... I don't know famous actors' names very much. I have no idea. I mean, she was great in Sinners. No, Sinners is a great movie. I loved that movie, dude. Sinners should sweep the Oscars. I don't think Dune Part 3 comes out this year, does it? Queen Slime is basically just a pile of lube, bud. I don't think that's a good hear me out. For those joining in chat, we're doing a hear me out competition. Give me your hear me out. We've heard some terrible ones. I'm genuinely scarred for life right now. This is a very scarring stream. Oh yeah, we're definitely starting to get the people falling asleep. We just jumped like 10 viewers in like 10 seconds. This is how we get to the thousands, ladies and gentlemen. Because if we hit 40, we can hit 50. If we hit 50, we can hit 100. If we hit 100, we can hit 200. If we hit 200, we can hit 1,000. I could, honestly, I got nothing to do. I could run to the vending machine in my apartment and buy a monster. Anahita from Calamity. Not Jess, it was Line. Line was the one. If he's still here, love you, buddy. Really committed to the bit. Anahita. Hita. Calamity mod. Okay, I could actually see that one. That's a good one. Nice job, Terraria player. Worst CPTL. Control, patrol. Do it. No balls. Jess, no balls. Jess, you have no balls. Everyone comment Jess, no balls. The squirrel from ice. Get Oh, Lord. Wait. Minions, no minions. Oh, minions are gonna kill him. I was gonna try and wait. I don't have the thing anymore, anyways. I need the slime too. It's actually kind of good for me. Are they susceptible to fire damage? I'd imagine so. I need the gel. Perfect. You're not comfortable calling me Hudson. Why? It's my legal name. Or is it? My real name, Jacob. You guys will never know until I do the face reveal. Face reveal at 1,000,000 subs. Clip it and ship it. Do 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 do. Scrat. His name is Scrat. And when the company that made the animated of this movies is closed, and the last thing they ever animated was Scrat getting the nut. I can handle it, Jess. Don't contain the freak. I can handle the freak, dude. I've been in some situations with some very freaky people that I've been very uncomfortable with. Get out of here. Oh my god, actually, who's in the Discord? I'm gonna send a funny video. I can't. I'm gonna upload a video of me crashing out at Balaltra today. It was really funny. I'm just gonna play the audio of it right now. Let's see if you guys can actually hear this. It's live, but it goes like... Nope, that's not it. That was me sending something to Esteban. Where's the video of me crashing out? This one.
Look how many ace of spades I have, dude. Look at this. Look at this shit. And... dude... Right? And then what happens, right? Is I get this bullshit where my stuff's half. I do a flush 5 here with full, dude, it's a plus 50 per spade, plus 3 per spade. I was using this to get more spades, times 1.5, times 1.5, and it wasn't enough!
That's me crashing out over Balaltra today. I was very mad. The best hand that I've heard of is something called the flush 5. The party girl, valid. It's something called a flush 5. The flush 5 is 5 of a kind, all the same. Bonnie Swanson can get it. The flush 5 is 5 of the same card. So I had all ace of spades. I had this crazy build. We're so close to getting 40 before midnight. Can we hit 40 viewers? Can we hit 10 million likes? I was so close to getting... Or no, I had the flush 5. And then the boss was everything's halved. And then, like, one of my, like... And I crashed out. I lost because of that. And then that was me, like, raging, because I literally had, like, 50 ace of spades. I had so many. Herbert, get out of here. Ban him. Remove his foreskin. Plaintiff, whack his pee-pee. That's not even a hear me out. That's a time and place. Leah from Futurama, time and place. Or, dude, the doctor from Futurama. Not Dr. Zoidberg, the lady doctor, and her whole stick is she's really beautiful, and she's like, I'm incredibly intelligent, and the fact that I'm beautiful means nothing. I just happen to be a supermodel. And then she's also, like, really smart. Any day of the week. Seen it? No, I wouldn't do Seamus, but I'd set him up on a date with my friend. Bro deserves it. He's a good guy. You know what I mean? How do you live? Alright, I need bone leaves to spawn. Bone leaves need to spawn. The leaves of bones. The leaves of bones. We have 6 minutes to get one more viewer to break 40 before midnight. Which is really solid. Usually if we break 40 viewers, we end up breaking 100 if I stream for long enough. And I'm feeling pretty good right now. Boom. 40 viewers before midnight. Everyone... clap yourselves on the back. Nice job, everyone watching. A little bit of the celebration. I even turned my phone off. I could have been the 40th viewer. I forgot that I just turned my phone off. Can I get a bone Lee for the 40th viewer, please? I just want a bone Lee. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh. I hate farming. Oh god, it's a sniper. Kill him! Oh, I got a sniper rifle. Great. Bum. Rico from I don't know JJK. I don't know JJK. Use wood from neck that thought he was gonna have a toe. I thought he had one toe canonically. They saved one. In my heart, he has his toes. That clip can be taken out of context. Love that for me. One of my things keeps getting stuck down in here. I don't even know how. Like here. Here I sit, like Tinkle on a toilet seat, waiting for a pony. Oh, there he is. There's the guy. There's the guy. What a guy. He gave me a coffee. Didn't even know he could do that. The berserker scene from Transformers. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Ooh. Place is gonna start turning into a graveyard soon. Actually, I probably should get rid of these. Oh, duck and weave, duck and weave. Oh, I woved him. You bums, bunch of bums. Ellie from the Henry Stickmin collection. That's a good one. Solid one. That meme is great. I need a CGJK. Houston loves it a lot. A Bone Ree. Bum Lee. Well, at least I killed him. I didn't even know there was a sniper down there. I have not been watching Fire Force. I don't even know what that is. I apologize. I'm letting you down. Do. Disgust from Inside Out. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know about that one. Isn't she like 8? 9 years old? Someone screenshot that and put it in his court order. Oh, I almost did that perfectly. Really? You're losing interest in GGK? Who cares? That's crazy. Alright. I'm guessing the Bone Lee didn't drop anything, but I'm gonna just jump down here to see. Drop a sniper rifle. I ain't heard of that. Lucy the Axe. Don't know what that is. The lore axe. What is Lucy the Axe? Lucy the Axe. You do you, man. The lore axe is crazy. Come on, Jess. Jess, you gotta drop something. Drop something good. I know you got it. I know you have one in the chamber. It's a Bone Lee! It's a Bone Lee! Bona Lisa. That's his new name. Bona Lisa. It's the guys, we have the Bona Lisa. Come here, Mr. Bona Lisa. We need you dead. Please drop the tabby so I can go home. And update. He dropped coffee. Again. Ooh, unpleasant though. I'll take that. I didn't spawn my minions in. Yeah, I'll take this. Sure, why not? Mufasa. Mufasa. You dropped one. You dropped the Predator, and like that's when you're claiming to fame. Like, oh my god, look at me, I dropped the Predator guy. Oh no, you gotta do something better. Come on, come on. Lion's carrying over here. We need some crazy ones, guys. We're having. I had a lot of jokes set up in my head there that I probably could not say on stream. They were there though. I hope you guys know that. Definitely there. He dropped the sniper rifle and the sniper scope at the same time. What are the odds of that? Ooh, just hicked up really hard. I'm gonna snoop you. I'm gonna sneep you. I'm gonna snap you. Snip snapperoo. Look at me all poised. My Little Pony character. And my mind place. Oh lord. No one texted her on Discord, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, so now nothing's spawning. Oh, my remote died. Uh-oh. Now everything's gonna spawn. Oh, where's my charger? Where is it? Where is it? Bring me the bolt. Alright, remote's back on the line. Nothing spawning in. Okay, that's a little weird. Hello? I'm just gonna... Oh, look at me casually mining. Without a care in the world. Hope nothing comes and touches me. Okay, one bum. A singular bum. Oh, there's a bum. Yeah, how's it feel, sniper rifle? You got sniped. This has never happened to me before. Even the Fire Force is in the man lost. It's fair to me every time I get in the fan service drawing. Really? The yellow dog. You guys are monsters. The alien xenomorphous. What is that? Is that your hear me out? The xenomorph? Missed. Oh my lord. Bone Lee, I summon thee. Where's the Bone Lee says? Talking about, oh my god, that my own thing spawning scared me. Oh, out of ammo. Well, that was fun while it lasted. William Johnson. I don't know who that is. The alien is the predator. Alien is. Okay. All right. Settle down. Settle down. That was an eyeball me. Dang it. I got another sniper rifle scope. Come on. Just settle down. Settle down there, chat. Pipe down. Down doggy. Down doggy. Do do do. Me 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 me. Do 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 do. Ah. Boom. Do do. Da da. I can take the freak, but you gotta give me something original. Give me something I know. Oh, I got a good one. Azula. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. My friend, my roommate, Gil from Nemo. Which one's Gil? I don't remember. Oh, Penguin Zeo. Fair. I can get behind that. Good looking man. A respectable man too. Yes, from Avatar: Last Airbender. Yeah, no, I remember the guy with the scar. Who's he voiced by? He's voiced by somebody famous. Very recognizable voice. Is he Willem Dafoe? He is! Wow! I just realized that he's Willem Dafoe. There's Bonley. Alright, now I need is the goddamn sniper to spawn while I'm trying to kill this prick. No! No! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I just gotta sit here, relax. Gotta make sure Bone Lee dies. No, Avatar: Last Airbender is a masterpiece of a show. My roommates and I rewatched it. Still no tabby. We're oh my lord, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Okay, well, this is certainly a predicament. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Minions, help! Damn it. See, Ty Lee isn't a hear me out because everyone would do that. Now, May. Scarf. Someone already. Tigers from Kung Fu Panda. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't even know Scar was gay. Ah, stupid ass giant, stupid ass dumbass hoe ass giant skull. Bum. Giant skull's a bum. Gotta love the traditional, the bisexuality. Gotta love that. Are we confident that Scar is gay? Is that canonically accurate, or is that like a community thing? I'm unsure. That's a gay-ass lion. All right, fair enough, I guess. Can't argue with that. Oh! Okay, another bony. Lock in. Just can't die. Alright, well, cool. That lasted for a whole 30 seconds. Can I at least kill the bony while it's there? Maybe? Sounds like everything's dead down there, so... That snake would do to me. What snake? What are we... What? The gay feline... Is he actually gay? Is that canon? Is that a confirmed thing, or is this a... I just think so. Because I'm pretty sure he's just power hungry. I don't think that 1990s Disney would have put a gay lion in their lion movie. Is that canon? Is that lore accurate? Because if it's not lore accurate, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Alright, I guess I'm just going to be sitting here for longer. Doubting my childhood. Good morning, Potato Tato. Welcome to the stream, boss man. It's not a think, it's a no. Nala from the Lion King. We're doing hear me outs. Drop a hear me out. Nala from the Lion King, that's a good one. That's a good one. Could I get a boneless pizza? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized my inventory was full. So does that mean there might be a tabby down there the whole time? Congrats on Mod. She did get it. She did. There's other people being considered too. But the thing is, Tristol's actually been here for a very long time. Stavon and I talked about it. She has been, he, whatever, I don't actually know, has been here for a very long time. So I had Stavon reach out and ask them to be mod. Because they were here back when I was still streaming Minecraft every day. Long time ago. Dance it? No. Does he radiate queer energy? I suppose. The argument could be made. We're discussing if Scar from the Lion King is gay or not. I don't think so. I don't think 1990s Disney would put a gay person in their movie. But that is a statement. That's a sniper. I've been quick-scoped by like a million snipers, by the way. They are currently the new bane of my existence. Look at that. I did that shit perfectly on the first try. We've been farming Bone Lee for... Ugh, sniper! He's confused! You bum! I didn't even notice. I was walking. I was just chill. I was just being a chill guy, man. Was that a crit? $5.18. I'm gonna crash out. Crash in, crash out, crash in, crash out, crash in, crash out. Alright, can we hit 50 viewers before 12:30? We do it. Hey. 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 Hey, line. 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 Ain't no need for that, bud. Nothing's gonna be gay. There's no proof! We can't just say something's gay! 90s Disney wouldn't put a... Like, Disney's full of racists and, like, Well, was. Now they're better because it makes them money. Remember, children, they're only doing it for the money. They actually don't care. Okay, I put my life on that. If they really cared, they would have done it in the 80s, too. They're doing it because it makes them more money. Also... yeah, old Disney was low-key Nazis. Not even low-key, they just were. Majority of Disney villains are gay-coded. That's not a good thing. Wouldn't that like imply that all like being gay is bad if all the villains are gay, which goes with their agenda at the time? Ooh, plot twist. The reason that they're all gay-coded is because they want people to associate gayness with negativity. Well, no, they're not doing jokes. Walt Disney was a known Nazi. This is a fact. Him and Henry Ford were both very big supporters of Nazism. Is that the right word? And this is a fact. This is a factual statement. Sometimes this hits through walls, sometimes it doesn't. What's going on? Talking about where he at. If I do this, can I now hit through walls? I do got it. I do in fact got it. I still don't think Scar is gay. I think Walt Disney is frozen. Yeah, I think that's also true. I'm not 100% sure. I know there's a time capsule somewhere. The chance of being the game is low and impossible. Yeah, because they wouldn't want that in their thing. Disney ain't good people. Interesting. I just found out something. I found something very interesting. Hold on. I'm seeing if this is true. I can't hit them, but if I'm... That's so weird. So over here, I can't hit them. Right? He's gonna kill me. Ooh. Right? I can't hit them through the walls here. Right, I need a test subject. I think I just figured something out. Vibes is no proof. Watch this. Watch this. I can't hit this guy. I can't hit this guy. But if I use my thing... Okay, now I can't. What the heck's going on? I was definitely hitting them earlier with it. Huh. I thought I found a little game-breaking glitch, but I suppose not. Can I get a bone knee? Need a bone knee. It's been a minute since I got a bone knee. Oh! Hey, bone. Holy crap! Bro's got hops. Okay, is there any snipers in the vicinity? Before I set up my thing. Ragged caster. Gotta take him out first. Alright. Bonley's still down here. Yes, he is. Bonley's dead. There's another Bonley. That's not a Bonley, is it? It is! Kill him! He didn't drop anything. Did I really get sniped? Your gaydar's broken. Wow. Alright, don't get in an argument about gay pride or not. Come on, guys. We're grown. Probably. Getting Daddyville. Okay. Okay, that's actually a really valid argument. Ooh, I wasn't on his side. You know, in terms of debate, I wasn't on his side. Now I am. Well, I'm not on his side, but now I'm very lenient. That's a real... Ooh, that's a really good argument. Jess, your rebuttal? Hey, everyone's a little gay. Everyone's a little gay. I'm a little gay. I didn't say that. Elon's a little gay. My voice is gone. I can't do Trump right now. Everyone's a little gay. I'm a little gay. Man, my Trump's impression's terrible all of a sudden. What the hell happened? When I was plain and boring. Hey, there's nothing boring about being straight. Straight right. I can't use my weapons. Please, please, I have kids. I don't have kids. I just say that when I'm scared. Tina? I can hide in here. Nothing can get me in here, except for stuff that can face through walls, which is like fucking everything. Yabarang. Ooh, boom, roasted. What are you sniping at? You bum? I need to pee. You have a horse ready for that? Alright, give the horse a kiss for me. You own a horse? Weren't you talking about not being financially stable earlier? But you own a horse? Something does not add up here. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Stavon, entertain chat. I really need to pee. I'm probably gonna die too. Alright, we've practiced for the scenario. We've practiced. We just don't need... A sniper cannot spawn. Or you. Bonely can spawn, that's good. Still wondering how I'm boring. Put a finger down if you need to pee. I'm trying to put this controller down. Okay, alright. Little mini boss. What was that? Little quick mini boss action. Can you drop your hammer? Drop Thor's hammer, please. Dang it, man. I'm getting so unlucky with drops right now. I'm also aware there's a Bonely in the vicinity. Is he still down here? Nope. Maybe he died or despawned. We're setting up to have a pretty good stream tonight, though, eh? We're doing all right, viewership-wise. We're definitely gonna hit 100. It's always a good night in my book. Any way we can do it. The more we start doing that consistently, too, is gonna be good. Villager, get out of here. Stavon, what's your hear me out, bud? We're doing hear me outs. We've had some doozies. I guarantee you. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take advantage of my pee. Stavon, drop your hear me out. Everyone make fun of Stavon for whatever he says, even if it's good. I will be right back. The cheek. Bum ass. It appears I have died. Which is less than ideal. Oh, but man, I really needed a pee, so worth it. Hear me out, the princess. Which princess? Blood Moon. The chick from Rio? Crazy. The white, you guys are evil. Whoa! Fucking bitch. Time to run. Run, my steed. Ah, I can almost do that perfectly. Is Chick a girl or a guy? Chick. Isn't Chick the female bird? I think that's something I've done your research. What, oh boy. Potato, what are we rocking here? Am I gonna be disappointed or am I gonna be proud? We've heard some doozies tonight, so likely the latter. I see you up there, you bum. Fiona ogre mode. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh! Bro's the ball bearing hunter from Elden Ring. Lady from Devil May Cry. I don't know who that is. Let me look it up. Lady from Devil May Cry. Yep, 100%. Yep. Very solid. The thing is about hot to... No, and then here's the thing. That's a great one. Great one. Right? The thing is, the thing about Hear Me Out is they're supposed to be something we have to argue about. Like that's... He dropped both of them? Someone give me the odds. Someone crunch the numbers. What are the odds he drops both of them at once? Get away from me. What are the odds he drops both of them at once? It's actually insane. Yes! Stavon, I just got Thor's hammer. No, they don't have to be the same genders. They can be any gender, but like someone said Nala from The Lion King. Someone said the armor bones, but dang it. Someone said the oh, what are they called? The unicorn girl, My Little Ponies. Grandma from Coco and Croods. You guys are evil people. Yes, I love this. Scar. Someone already said Scar. Yeah, that was a good one. Alien King from Alien Predator. Someone actually already said that, Stavon. Crazy, right? Oh, you can say your own gender, yeah. You can. The mammoth? The mammoth. Oh, what? Back. Didn't this used to do like 200 damage? Thought it did. Ah, Bolney. Yes, my arch nemesis at this point. Please drop a tabby. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm supposed to be fighting bosses. $84 gold. The bunny from Zootopia. Mr. God, well, that's another one where like it's got to be controversial. It's got to be something where you're like, at first, you know, like Ryan Gosling from The Notebook is such a basic answer, Stavon. Come on, like you got to do something crazy. I'll probably do Gollum. I just need to get this freaking tabby, which is a lot harder than it looks, apparently. The stream is 3 hours long. I've been doing this since the stream started. I've only gotten one piece. See, that's a good one, Stavon. That's actually... I literally have gotten like 7 black belts. I just cannot get him to drop the tabby. Phase 2 Plantera. Plaintiff, whack his pee-pee. Disgusting. Animals. The Necro helmet. Gotta make sure I pronounce that one right. The Ragged Caster, please. I don't want blindness. The Gawk. No. Plantera will bite your dick off. Let's be a little nub. Just snip, gone. It's not a good time. Trust me, I would know. Stavon would know. Gawk and Plantera. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. No, I saw your message there, bud. I saw it. No, I saw it. Lord, today is a bad day to have eyes. The moon from the Coco Melon. guys are fucking evil. I'm so scared. I'm scared. Also, I'm legally obligated to say this, as you guys know. If you guys are liking the content, please consider subscribing. We're having a great time here. If you are liking the content, you are already subscribed, or you're not. Please, that like button right there helps us out. Boom me! The like button there helps us out so much. It means the world to us if you could just hit that. Helps out the channel. Try to quite a bit. Support small streamers or some dumb shit like that. I'm not gonna say Esteban's hear me out because I don't think I can without being like God won't forgive him for that one. That's not gonna look good at the pearly gates, bro. It's in the hospital team, AVP. What's AVP? Stavon, have I seen that? Uh-oh. Oh, I need... I'm gonna lose it if I get killed by one more sniper. What? What? Why do I feel like Potato just dropped something like hella freaky? Stavon, is that very freaky? Oh no! Potato, settle down, settle down. Oh lord. How bad was that? Oh lord. Alright, I'm gonna Google this. Hold on, let me get back to my farm. I'm gonna Google this. We got a live Hudson reaction. The Stardust build. Oh, that's a good... Mrs. Potato, you guys are fucking vile. What the fuck? That's disgusting. That's a TN. Alright, this is live Hudson reaction to the AVP scene. AVP hospital scene. Maternity hospital scene. Alien vs. Predator Requiem. I'm sorry. Okay, aliens in the aliens in the hospital. She's giving birth. Wait. Oh my lord! Oh! Oh hell nah! Oh hell nah! Potato Tato! What the fuck? I don't even know how to feel about this. Because on one hand, like, get it, girl? Gandalf. Gandalf. This guy said Gandalf. Facey says, nah, that was deep. That was forced deep throating. Gandalf cannot get it. Oh god, here comes. Do not talk to Esteban about Elden Ring or Lord of the Rings. He'll suck it off. That's Esteban's hear me out. Lord of the Rings. Why are there so many snipers? Die, die, die. You used to be rare. Now you're just bums. Bum-ass snipers. Okay, hear me out, guys. It doesn't normally take this long to get this fucking thing. You should on that gag, boom. Evangelion 01. I don't know what that is. There's another bandage down here. Great. Guess I'm just gonna sit here and continue to fucking wait. 3 hours for a tabby. This is actually insane. I'm gonna start clipping every time I get killed by a sniper. Crashing out. Stavon, did you watch the video I sent in the group chat today of me crashing out over Balaltro? Mr. Bean's girlfriend. Isn't all of his girlfriends like super bad? Like in a good way? Like, oh, she bad type way? I'm so gangsta. Esteban's singing Y'all Fought For It yet. Oh, Esteban, we have requests to play Elden Ring Night Rain again. I know you in Houston can't for a minute because you're in St. Louis and Houston's in the fishing trip. For the love of God. I'm looking up to make sure this guy actually drops it. I'm concerned. Does Bone Lee drop the tabby? Uh-oh. that runecaster just fell. Oh, there's two of them! I'm trying to type. Leave me alone. Are you kidding me? Are you diddying on me right now? This is not going to look good at the Diddy party, bro. A 15% chance to drop it post Plantera. I'm gonna crash out. Rio from Wildcat Crats? I don't know if I've seen... I have killed Plantera. Bonely wouldn't even be spawning if I hadn't. I can't get him to drop it, dude. I don't know what's going on. A bum. Another... I got it! Get me out of this! Get me back to God's country! Oh my God! Finally! Oh! Oh! God, that took forever! 3 hours! 3 hours of grinding for a tabby. Good night line. God! I made like 7 platinum though, so at least that's something positive. Jesus! Lord, Mary, and Joseph, my savior, whatever I pray to these days. Thank you for letting that happen. Holy crap. I was in there for literally 3 hours to get this. 3 hours to get this bum-ass thing. Where is my you? Hop over to here. Give me you. The Master Ninja gear. Got it as lucky. I want something better. Yo, what's up, ho? Give me warding. Give me something with defense. Okay, okay. I'll take that for now. Cthulhu Shield, you've been deactivated. I now have the ninja gear. Nice. Nice. Alright, good night, Stavon. Have fun at work tomorrow, buddy. Sorry, I was a little locked in over the fact that I finally fucking got that. 3 hours of grinding for that is actually insane, by the way. Put that in there. Summer Kai. I don't know who Summer Kai is. Oh, we have 50 viewers, guys. Nice job. Nice job. Give yourself a little pat in the back. 50 viewers, so... Oh, no. I need the guide. What's up? I can craft something with this. Ooh. How do I get the flesh knuckles again? That's from the crimson thing, or an ice turtle shell. I think I have one of these already. That's not bad. It's probably better than my obsidian thing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make this. So tonight, what's the rarest item in the game, the one you're currently grinding for? Tato, potat, or bread? Bread. Like bread. You're bread now. I want to say I have a frozen thing. Maybe not. I might farm for the Bloody Knuckles, though. Bloody Knuckles. What drops that? Flesh Knuckles are a hard mode accessory. The Crimson Mimic. Okay. I just punched my mic. Alright, yeah. So I'm going to make that. And I also have it now, like, an obscene amount of these, too. And I should have a chest with a ton... I have 3 chests. Alright, let's just hope I get it relatively quickly. I have killed Plantera, yes. Yes. The dirtiest block? No, not yet. That is something that I might do, though. Okay, first off, we're just going to start off by absolutely demolishing him. Right off the drop, we're going to hit him some heavy. Hit him hard, heavy, hit him heavy. You know how we do it. I already have one. We'll flamethrow this guy. I think the flamethrower might be peak here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, everyone needs to calm down. Why is there so much stuff spawning? Well, what's going on? Why is there a blue candle effect? Why is there a blue candle somewhere over here? There is a blue candle. Is there a blue candle? Why is there a blue candle up here? Oh, because I was trying to get the stupid Eye of Cthulhu's to spawn. Tendon hook. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible start. Winter Ninja Gear, the cross neck is brain confusion. For Empress of Light, because apparently if you get a slime statue, you can cheese it. Because the slimes will keep making it. Basically, you won't take damage, so easy fight, essentially. I'm slowness? The heck? That was weird. Okay, not what I wanted. The iframe glitch. Okay. Oh, I threw it away. Oops. Sick 'em, boys. Ooh, he got hops. Great. So I need to make more chests. Perfect. Love doing that. Hear Me Out Zelda. That's a good one. That's a solid one. Cared something for the Twilight Princess? I don't know. I haven't played those before. The better the YouTube stuff starts doing as we do grow, we will be reinvesting in the channel too. So I'll be able to play more games and such. I actually want to keep you. So look out for that. Sorry, what? Furry link? What do you mean by that? Alright, I need more chests. I think I should have the materials to make them. I should have a ton of wood. Somewhere. I know I definitely have lead and iron. I thought I did. Apparently I don't. What? I don't have any lead? Again? What is with me and running out of lead? Yeah, hi, what are you doing out here? Do you live down here? I don't even know if people could live down here. There is some wood. Link turns into a wolf in Twilight Princess. Oh. How fun. And the furries went wild, I guess. I guess I'm going to get some lead. Do 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 do. Lead, 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 lead. Also, I do want to say, Triss Wolf, with your new acceptance of the moderator position, we do appreciate you being here. But if you are tired and you don't want to go to bed, I think that's cool. Totally okay. We're looking to add more moderators as time goes on, anyways. Don't feel pressured to stay for every single stream for the entire time. I understand you have a life outside of moderation. Your job is if somebody says something obscene or crazy or like anything like that, like just, you know, take care of it, if you know what I mean. Just looking for lead. Looking like where he at? Killed fire with fire. Moonshell also are from Zelda? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Ah, lead. Can you remember thing? I can only do it once a month. I will do it every time I get it. Do not worry. Do not fret, dear child. I will do it every single time I can. But I can only do it once a month, unfortunately. And it also picks a random subscriber, not somebody in the stream, just a random subscriber. So like one of the people was somebody who like one of them was Stavon who was in the stream. One of them was somebody who watched our channel years ago. That I don't even know if that YouTube account's active anymore. So nothing to do. Oh, perfect. It's 12. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. The goal is to at least get to 100 viewers today. Actually, we want to make a chest now, right? Yes. 3 more chests. All right. This is another thing that I'm gonna grind for hours to get. I might actually lose my mind. Oh. Alright, quick little fight here. Okay, okay. Get some high DPS going. Okay, this guy apparently likes to just turtle. Little cheater. Okay, still didn't get it. Okay, it's getting like a turtle. So what times we get increased views every time we search the number of goals? We do. We do. Hear me out the wall of flesh. That, oh, my brother in Christ. Alright, so the goal is to hit 75 before 1 a.m. Can we hit 75 before 1 a.m.? It's literally up to you to decide. Where did I get a Splunker potion from? Oh, welcome back, Line. Couldn't sleep. Best part about the Insomnia Terraria streams. Where'd he go? This is a strat? Wait. Didn't get it again. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had a bunch of chests up here. What? Oh. I forgot I was using that to explain taxes earlier. If I just run from him... Holy crap, this is a strat. What's he gonna do? How did nobody notice this? You're not boring. So gifted members, I click a button and it gifts 10 people a month random members. That's it. Okay, so apparently for this guy, all you have to do is run backwards and he just dies, so. I don't think you're boring. No, they were calling... Jess isn't here. Jess went to bed, I believe. No, Jess is calling you boring because you wouldn't say that Scar is gay. Or she thinks Scar is gay. Just keep on running down the pathway and he's dead. Ooh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh lord. I have fallen into the flames. Da, 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 da. Alright, I just need this. Don't need you. I could sell all you bums. Where did my... Okay. Oh, Jess is still here. Oh, that's cool. You didn't have to... What is... So, okay. Did you have to pay for that? Or did you were able to do that for free? I'm very curious. Because if you paid for Jess, it's very sweet. And thank you. Oh, that's so cool. I can report that. That's really funny. I can... That's so awesome. Aw, that's really nice. We really appreciate that potato. That's sweet. I can also report you for doing that, which I think is also really funny. Oh, that was also... You can gift random subs? Oh, like Twitch. Oh. They do have that. Yeah, I know. There's an option to report you for gifting someone subs. Like a little thing there. I clicked it because I wanted to see if I could like it or something. I couldn't, but I can report it. I can report you for which I think is really funny. Uh-oh. Okay. Why isn't it dropping the one thing I need? Is this going to be another $8? It was $8 for one? That's so expensive. Damn. The time I do. Yes, you do have controls to mute people. You do. You do have that power. So someone comes in, because, you know, we've had it before. People come in and start saying crazy, like, racist stuff or mean stuff or, like, attacking someone else, and I always do that. That's kind of what your role is. It's just, you know, monitor chat, make sure everyone's being good little boys and girls. $8 hairs. $8 hairs is crazy. In this economy, we appreciate it. Everyone say dub potato. Dub potato in the chat right now, guys. Dub potato in the chat. Okay. Apparently I'm just not going to get what I want. I will. She should get a notification saying that it was from you. But I will be sure to let her know next time she's here. I was using these chests over here to explain economics to people. Huge W from Potato. That's awesome. Building quite the community over here, guys. This is going to be awesome. I just got a random Shadow Flame Bow. Okay. Yes, I was explaining how to tax evasion with chests. Yes, in yesterday's... Not yesterday's, 2 days ago stream. Casually explaining how to get out of paying taxes. You know. Average Terraria YouTuber stream. Yes! Thank God. I was really worried that it wasn't going to give it to me. We are getting this so I can make this. The hero shield. Let's see if I can make anything else. No, do fraud. I mean, fraud is really cut and dry, to be truthful. What can I make with you? Oh, the Zenith. This isn't actually... This is really hard to get. I mean, I can try and I can explain fraud to you guys with chests. It's just fraud's kind of basic. What's up, Jesse? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. It's always nice to see the familiar faces. I have a platinum on me. We're ruining it. Ruining it. I don't need this anymore. I need to put the other stuff in chest. Do money laundering. That one I can do. Money laundering is pretty easy too. Scam I can do. Fraud. I mean, I'll explain. Give me some economic stuff to explain. I'll explain economics. Looking like where he at? Get out the way. Do it today. Don't need you in my chest anymore. Gonna put you on here. 2-point chance for chance. Oh, crimes and Terraria live stream. Yes, economics. All right. Hey, Berries and Loner. Welcome. Berries and Loner's an OG, guys. If you want to dap up Berries and Loner there. Everyone loves Berries and Loner. A very nice OG at that. Very respected in the community. Alright. Yeah, we're probably going to hit 100 tonight, Berries and Loner. It'd be pretty sweet. Okay. Let's explain money laundering. will need... Okay. So, I think I will need a table. Do I have any wood left? Ah, table, workbench. Alright, money laundering. Let's do this. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Give me this. Money laundering is pretty simple. It's a pretty simple thing to do. Explain political parties. I can do that one next. We're doing money laundering first, because money laundering is funny. Alright. There is an illegal market for Splunker potions, right? Splunker potions are the big bad, right? A legal market. I see something about hear me out. Yes, so give me your hear me out, I'll rate it, right? So, Splunker potions, the black market. Splunker potions are drugs, they're crack, they're weed, they are killing people, they're assassins. This is something that is illegal, right? So, Splunker potions are illegal. And you manufacture them. So you're manufacturing an illegal product. An illegal product. Somebody gives you... Alright, actually just real fast, just to make it an even number, I'm going to put these away. Now, you sell one Splunker potion for $200. Now, you have to find a way to pay taxes on this, right? Let's say this is 200 gray brick walls. The government's going to see you got 200 brick walls, and they're going to go, hey, where the heck would you do that? For example, if you sell drugs, you can't just buy a Lamborghini. Everyone's going to be like, where did you get the money for that? Right? Hear me out in Bowser. That's crazy. So what you need to do is you need to find your legitimate business, your workbench, right? The workbench right here is your legitimate business. So let's say you own a laundromat. That's a very common one. A mattress store. Well, then your mattress store... Where did my... So you take the dirty money you had, you go to your mattress store, and it's called cleaning your money. Now you sold 200 walls worth of mattresses. Right? So now this money has been cleaned. Now you have 50 very clean blocks. You can show this to the government, and now you can buy your Lamborghini. That's money laundering. Laundering refers to cleaning, like you're doing your laundry. You're cleaning your money. You're making it so you can use it. Right? That's money laundering. Political parties. No, we live in a two-party system. There's another one I can explain with brick walls. Alright. 8-3. Right? This is what it is. Good night, Stavon. Good night, Stavon. Blob from Mars was aliens. That's crazy. The Koopaling? That's a child. Alright. Political parties. We need to transport 50 gray blocks. Right? We need to get them, we need to move them, right? Now, we can move them as gray blocks, which are heavier, or heavier, and they require stronger people to carry them, or we can convert them to walls, which are lighter, and they require more people to carry them, right? This is the political debate. There's the gray brick walls, people want the gray brick walls, there's people who want the gray bricks. At the end of the day, they both want the same thing. They want to transport and move the gray bricks, but they disagree on the process of how to do that. That's how you create your political party system. Boom, done. Koopa King, you goober. You said Koopa Ling. Did that say Koopa Ling? Koopa King. Isn't that Bowser? Not the same thing? Boom. That is political parties. You have your solid brick political party, and you have your brick wall political party. At the end of the day, they have, like I said, they want the same thing. New political ideologies. That would be someone coming up with, what if we converted all of them back into stone? By putting them in shimmer. Explain how to smash Plantera. No, fuck you. We have 5 minutes to hit our viewers. Oh, my phone's at full volume for some reason. That's weird. Warmer hear me out while I'm in the van. Jess, you're also a member now. Potato gifted it to you. A random gift. You just happened to get it. Potato 5, I'll let her do the job. You guys are fucking nasty. Oh. You guys are scaring me. Scaring me. All right. If you guys are liking the video, please consider subscribing. We've gone up 2 subscribers in this video, which is absolutely massive. Once we hit 100 viewers, I'll go over the analytics. We have gone up 2 subscribers. And if you also like the content, click the like button. Like button helps us out quite a bit. Remember that like button is the sacred button for us. Also, welcome back, Jess. What is your hear me out? What is your hear me out? What is your hear me out? Give us something good. You were claiming to be too freaky for the chats, and I respectfully disagree. So, all right. Now that I have all that, wait, what? I could probably. I'm gonna dry run Golem again, and kind of see where we're at with that. I don't want to cheese. I haven't cheesed any bosses this whole run. I don't want to start now. I might go start fishing actually, just for the love of the game. Hear me out, Triswolf. Hassan Piker's chest hair. I have chest hair, a lot of it actually. I have to shave it. Very manly, macho. You know the macho guy from Despicable Me 3? That's what I look like. Except I'm not Mexican. I'm American. Hey, Triswolf could be a very attractive young man or woman. What was I about to do again? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go dry run Golem. Drywall. Hear me out, drywall is crazy. What about someone new? Do we have anyone new in the chat? Maybe a little nervous about commenting for the first time? We can do a little love and support here. The strong man. It's me. Oh, that's cool. Fake unicorn horn. That's cool. I already have one of you. I have you actively. I need to clean my room. Take my leave now. Alright. Have fun, bud. Alright, let's get over to this. I would do drywall. Bye, Jess. Bye, Jeff. Let's have fun at work. Don't die. Stay safe. Yada, yada. You know how it be. Okay, okay. Also, last time I started the Golem fight, I started it with 90 health, which is why I died so fast. I went back and rewatched the footage, because I was really confused. He one-punched me, and I was like, hey, why did he one-punch me? That's not supposed to happen. That's because I had no health. I don't have any bricks. Didn't think about that. Why do mimics keep spawning in here? What's this dry wall? Ah, the European mind. It's so American homes are made with wooden frames, so we take like pieces of treated wood, so that's wood that won't rot, it won't like break and stuff. It's very strong wood. We take that and then we build a frame out of it and put drywall, which is like it's about an inch and a half. It's about 3/4 of an inch thick, and it's literally just paper. It's just a really thick sheet of paper. The thing is, between the drywall and the wooden frames, you put insulation to keep the house warm. The idea behind drywall is, one, it's cheap, it's really fast, it's really easy to fix, and it's easy to change. That's the biggest thing about it. If there's a wall in your house you don't like, you can just get rid of it. It's that simple. It's like a Billy Mays commercial. Okay. We're going to use the whip on him. Okay. Can you guys stop spawning in for a second so I can spawn near God, please? Alright, I'm going to stay here and just do my best not to take damage. We hit 70 viewers right at 1 a.m. Let's go. We're going to break a hundo tonight. Instantly enraged. Wow. Okay, butter toast. You don't have to attack me like that. We're just talking about drywall. Yeah. Hear me out, Hudson's ball hair. What the fuck, guys? Tornado or flood? Tornadoes are shorter and have usually do less damage. Floods are bad. Water damage is harder to fix than damage. Who's Big Al? What, like Fat Albert? Yeah, minions. Can we kill this brick, please? Thank you. Jack Horner? I don't know who Jack Horner is. Okay. I don't feel confident about this fight. This is just a trial run. Okay? We're just seeing what we do. I can just sit my ass back here, can't I? Oh, he moves. $70k health is actually absurd. Uh-oh. So I can just focus. I can just focus on dodging. Okay, well, that was a dodge. Oh, 92 gold. That's nice. Nicolas Cage. I just was dry running. I wanted to see where it was. The Allosaurus from Walking with Dinosaurs. Johnny Cage. Nicolas Cage. Who is Jack Horner? I'm going to look up Jack Horner. See what we got here. Jack Horner. Oh, from Puss in That's a good one. That's a good one. It's a good one. Big Smoke from the GTA games. Look that up. Big Smoke GTA. Yes. Sub-Zero. Melina? Who's Melina? Melina. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty much all the Mortal Kombat characters. That's an argument I feel you can make. All right, so we're at 70 viewers. Can we hit 100 before 130? It's our next little viewer goal. Usually, once we hit 100, we start scaling really fast. Cleveland's wife and ex-wife is actually insane. I could run and go get a monster. All right, Potato. Mama Coco. Someone already said that earlier. You've been beaten, Butter Toast. I apologize there, bud. I'm gonna fish. I feel like talking to chat, so I'm gonna fish more. MK1 stream? What's MK1? Mortal Kombat 1. Maybe. I gotta talk to Stavon and Houston about using the YouTube money we're making. We're not making a lot, but about using that to pay for more games and stuff. You know, reinvesting in the channel. What's up? Cotton Hollow biome. Do I have any lakes in the Hollow biome? I do. Alright. Well, alright. Crude Granny, yeah. Cut grass for 7.5 hours. Have fun. Deep Rock Galactic's top tier game. Give me some free games. Do you guys have any free game suggestions? Something that I could stream? No, don't worry about sponsoring games. Oh, well, that was easy. Lethal Company. It has to be on console for now. I'm gonna sit in my toilet and I'm gonna fish in the ocean for now because I feel like it. Battle Cats. Risk of Rain. That's a good one. Houston loves that game. Stavon can get it because we game share. I mean, just kidding. I don't game. Why would I would never game share? That's basically stealing. Well, I would never do that. I'd never go to NHL66.ir.com and watch hockey games for free. Make sure you guys, if you want to watch, Bye Potato. Make sure if you guys want to watch hockey, make sure you don't go to NHLwebcast.com, click your favorite team, and watch the games for free. Don't do that. Don't do that. Occasionally, you get an ad that's just porn. Full disclosure. Like, just straight up, just titties. Jerkmate.com ads. I get them all the time. When I'm illegally watching video games. Don't go to lookmovies2.to to watch, like, every TV show or movie that you want for free. Don't do that, guys. Pay the corporate guys who make billions of dollars while paying all their lower employees minimum wage. I'm interested now. Appreciate it. We're just fishing and just enjoying life fishing with the pirate and the party girl, eh? Illegally watching anime? Yeah, definitely don't do that. Don't go to lookmovies2.com and watch anime for free. Don't do that, guys. I remember there was a time where Pornhub had just an unbelievable amount of illegal stuff. They got sued, so it's not there anymore. But you could watch pretty much any movie for a short period of time on Pornhub. It was really funny. B movie. Some people are streaming. Like there's like video game let's plays. It's really funny. Good times. Damn. Bread. Bread's good. You like jazz? Him movies too. That's a good one. Definitely don't make a Google document with your friends and research and save all of them and leave tags and stuff. Just fishing. Just enjoying fishing, man. Beautiful day. Alright, chat. I am going to go run to the vending machine to get a monster so I can stay up later. Because you guys are being good. So, Tris Wolf entertain chat. I'm not ranking porn stars. That's a little too much for YouTube. All right, I will be right back. Tris Wolf entertain chat. We'll get a monster. Like and subscribe. Alright, I'm back. Y'all are nasty. I was reading chat on my phone, on the elevator. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, you guys are freaky ass stream. This is on me. This is on me. You know, somebody asked earlier, man, you guys are freaky tonight. It's on me. I'm the one who's like, huh. The question of the day is going to be, hear me out. The other day was hot takes, and those were fun. Because you guys would say just stuff that wasn't hot takes. It would be like, watermelon's good, and it's like, okay, no shit. Oh, my stomach hurts. Alright, good thing I'm going to put Monster in it. That's going to make my stomach feel better. I don't think my stomach hurts. I think my abs are cramped from working out. Okay, I started talking again, and we lost 5 viewers. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, I understand. Remember, if you guys like the content, there's a like button right there. Please click that like button. Like button helps out the YouTube algorithm. We get more fans, we get more people. I get more money. I quit my day job. I buy a Lamborghini. It's that simple. Also, if you guys like the content, please consider subscribing. We're trying to hit 3.4. Or no, the current sub goal is 4K. We're 700 away from 4K. So if all of you make 10 alt accounts and then sub, we'll hit it tonight. Just kidding, don't do that. Don't make sub accounts. Wow, this painting is freaking huge. Do I even have a house big enough for this? I don't have very big houses this run. I just have mushroom, maybe? No. Frost, I think, is even smaller. Ah, there we go. Range your bros how much you want to smash them. Build a gallery. That's not a bad idea. I feel very stalemated. I don't really know where to go from here. It's kill Golem, but like, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Mushroom grass and mushroom grow have the same color as the paint. I could paint the mushroom grass? Could I make it pink? Grand Paladin's the shield. I got the Paladin shield. I got this one. Oh, I could make that warding. $22 gold to reforge is crazy. Just because I'm super rich doesn't mean anything. Ah! Why did I do that? Okay. What is everything at? 3-4 Geo. Good enough. Don't make me waste all my money that I just... Good enough. What am I actively using? The brain, you're already warding. Armored, guarding, armored, warding, guarding. I'm not using you though. Warding. I don't know how to use this. I was trying to figure out how to use this every day. Frozen shield? Really? Should I make a frozen shield? Make the dogging claws. How do I make dogging claws? What's up, line? Annabelle is better than Valak. Valak? That's a nun? That is horrible. Y'all are disgusting. I feel like I'm turning into queso. Tell me when you get low. This is true. I could try and grind for Frozen Shield. Gives me something to grind for. I'm pretty sure all of this is becoming Crimson. I can buy the extracting from this bitch. I'm gonna start fighting the Crimson. Hey! The Clementator, not the Extractinator. My apologies. I can't believe you guys had to hear that from me. Oh! What? I didn't know she sold stuff like that. That's kind of cool. Huh. She's kind of cute. Perforators from Calamity. I don't know what that looks like, so I suppose I am going to have to be hearing you out. Current accessory loadout. Just zoom in here. It's not going to make a difference, is it? It's not. Alright, zoom out here. I have a lot in my passive. I have the Guarding Avenger Emblem, Will's Wings, Brain of Confusion, Master Ninja Gear, Terra Spark Boots, Pygmy Necklace, Hero Shield, Turtle Armor. A bit of a wonky build. Keep it a buck with you. But I look cool. All right, let's get down here. Let's start cleansing. Oops. Let's start cleansing everything. Just kind of get up and down here. I need to go where ice frogs will spawn. The shield I have absorbs 25% of damage done when above 25% life. Enemies are more likely to target me. So if I get the other one and I use both of them at the same time, wouldn't that make it so I have a buff for both above and below in terms of defense? Or am I mistaken? It's certainly a build. Can't say it's not. Yeah, I don't know who Yaron is. Apologize. My lack of knowledge is ruining the game. Health is very low. So this one grants damage when health is very high. The shield I have is only good in multiplayer. Perfect. This probably isn't making that much of a difference, but... I still hear the music. It moves you a lot when you're low. Interesting, so I should be farming for the frozen turtle shell then. How is this still a crimson biome? Dang. This should at least be an ice biome here. I'm still getting crimson music. This is crazy. There's one. Holy crap. Huh? Sorry. 75% too. Yeah, that's what happens when people get ads. So that means 10 viewers just got ads. They'll be back in a second and we'll jump back up. It bounces all over the place. This is true. I can't believe all this area is still crimson, dude. Am I missing like a really big chunk or something? There we go. Now I'm actually getting frost music. Dang. Very confusing. We've got a platform above them. Yeah, I definitely need to add a platform. That's definitely a thing I need to do. Hey, there's a frost chest over here. Look at me, I'm glowing! I glow in the dark. I can look in a sec. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to here to where it's actually the frost. Oh, I've been trapped myself. I'll go back up here where it's actually the frost biome. And then wait for turtles to spawn, I guess. Just sit here. More grinding, that's all this stream is. So I think they're good to know. We'll definitely run it then. I think people are getting tired. People are starting to fall asleep. I can see my stats on members. What is... I forgot the membership levels. I kind of forgot how they work. I think I'm going to go for Frozen Shield. I'm just going to sit here and wait for the ice guys to spawn. The 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream, by the way, is coming Friday. I will be streaming Terraria for 24 hours. I might not stream tomorrow because of it. I might take tomorrow off and sleep and just like get myself mentally prepared for 24 hours straight of Terraria. I've attempted 24-hour streams before. Longest I've gotten to is about 17, 18 hours of Apex. I grinded until I got to master rank, and then I was like, alright, there's literally no point in me playing anymore. I'm going to bed. It's very bad for your brain. I could sleep during it. I can go to sleep now. I can lay down. But I just took a big sip of my Monster. The first big sip I should add, so... we'll see how that affects my brain. I keep getting ads on my Snapchat. It's very frustrating, eh? I don't really care enough about that, you know? Huh, everyone comment their favorite TV show. Everyone's favorite TV show, let me hear them. I'm gonna rank them. Do. My Rick and Morty banger. That's my favorite TV show too. I love Rick and Morty. Unironically. Absolutely great show. Oh, I got knocked down. Someone in class 1 lose 1 class emblem instead of Avenger. I mean, I'm kind of doing a bunch, so... you can stack them, too. I could do a mix. I heard of that. Like, where he at? Do. Explain how to smash Plantera or you're yay. You... die. That's how you smash Plantera. It's death. It's like spiders, you know how, like, the female spider eats the male spider? That's what happens if you try and smash Plantera. Ooh. So are ice tortoises some kind of like rare enemy or like or what? Is it another one of the ones where they won't spawn unless I'm doing something? Let me make just a long path side to side for them to spawn on. Yep, that's exactly what I was doing, and I'm just gonna run side to side on it. It's probably help. Yeah, I've been having crazy... dude, it took me 3 hours to get a tabby from a Bone Lee today. It's a 15% drop. I killed like at least 60 of them. And did not get it. I have not had the best luck. And they also just wouldn't spawn. I've been having very bad luck Okay. How much did he hit me for? 73. That's just been the health. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to purify it. I did. I got sniped by everything. Literally everything. I was getting absolutely quickscoped by every enemy. It was not fun. I did not enjoy it. Very upsetty spaghetti. See, this is all pure. Okay, you sludges actually do an insane amount of damage for some reason, so just gonna push you on over here. Yeah. Okay, in my professional opinion, Prismatic Lace Wings. I could do that as well. What are the odds I can beat her nighttime version? What's the over-under for that? Probably not good. Probably not great. Oh, someone's texting me. What is this? Ink shaking down in his... That Kendrick Lamar stuck on my head. Amphibian boots, there's a boss fight. I don't think I have amphibian boots. Unfortunately. Fortunately. I'm not in possession of those. Oh, there's one. It's gonna be one of those things where I keep farming him and I just crash out, isn't it? Oh, I'm stuck! Okay, just watched him by. Watch him pass by. It do be OG. About to die again. Love that. Give me that health. Thank you. Huh. There. Now it's all frost. I can go up here and just kind of run around here, right? What are you? You don't want to choose it. No, that's not how this. I'm not gonna die then. Mr. Never Die right here. Terraria run, but if I die, I restart. It's interesting how YouTube... Nope. Get away from me, you bums. It's interesting how YouTube algorithm works. Because what... For those of you who don't know, what it does is it gives you... Make it white. Appreciate it. That's only if they're in dark mode, though. It's only if they're in dark mode. What's interesting about YouTube algorithm is it does like packs of viewers. So it won't recommend anybody for 15 minutes, then it'll recommend to 200 people. And then it's my job as the professional to keep you guys engaged. Who's there? Trimming steadily every 4 boxes, 1 line. Okay, will that like increase their spawn rate, like probability, I guess? More areas in the spawn, and it goes more likely for them to spawn. What's up, Potato? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, more surface area, more spawn area. I ended up doing that in my dungeon. Waiting for the driver to get ready. Valid. What do you do for work? You delivering pizzas or something? No! Why is this area crimson? Be gone! Thought be gone! Bum! Alright, let's get some... Alright, we're getting more mellow mood, more calm down mood. A lot of the viewers coming in. I knew that. I knew that you cut grass. You said that earlier. Good gig, good money. Alright, we're bringing the it looks like we're bringing the freak off down. You guys were very, very freaky for a very long time there. That was a good four hours straight of just like a freak off competition in the chat. Not complaining about it, just funny. So those city jobs pay well. Makes everyone happy. It's a win-win kind of job. Not sure how much you want to smash them. That's a it's a pretty big thing for if I die, eh? I don't have any slime statues too. I have like goblin statues. We're stopping the child letting use syringe on and picking up trash. Fun. Love that. No, community service, man. The best part about community service is how much everyone like actually hates you the whole time. It's a very fun aspect of it. Should I go get a blue torch? Is that gonna be worth it? I think I actually have one on me. Thought I did. Minions? Minions, what are we doing? Okay, there we go. Yep. Best part about any type of food service or community service is everyone hating you constantly. Alright, this is definitely a lot of surface area, eh? I've just smashed Plantera. Why does everyone want me to get my freak on with Plantera? A Diddy party, Plantera party. Wait, 6,600 red is 6,600, not 6,600. They're both, it's the same. It's the same. Like 1,500 and 1,500 both mean the same thing. It just depends on how you say it. I could pop 100. Well, the thing is they glow, don't they? Don't ice tortoises already glow when they like show up? Oh, 80 viewers, let's go. Dub in the chat for everybody. We passed 80. That means we are 20 away from 100. Can we hit hundo for 2 a.m.? I'm in the back of a truck. I found a syringe my first day. And inconsistent to me. Valid. I will go grab a blue torch because I know I have those. At least we got the spawn rate up. I think it's in my summoners area. Yes, it is. But you could argue inconsistency. I still have the slow effect. If I paid the nurse to heal me, does it take it away? Yo, nurse. Hello, nurse. It does. Booted her for slapping you, man. Yeah, for real. That's not nice. That makes me upsetty spaghetti. Oh, I went straight in the water. Alright. Bye, potato. It's always a pleasure seeing you out in these parts. Alright, let's get some of these fuckers to spawn in, eh? Oh, I heard one. Where? Oh, down here. I don't know what's hitting it, but something is. Alright, take a nice nap there, bud. It's always a pleasure having you out here. I thought he dropped it for a second. I was about to be like, we did all that work for him to drop it in the first try. You mean on the DOG? Oh, the Destroyer of Gods? Right? 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 That's what that is? Oof, I'm feeling tired myself. I want to at least get to 100 viewers tonight. I will probably call... Oh, I did just get this monster. I'm probably going to call this stream tonight at 100 viewers. We shall see. I got to really mentally prepare for... Here's... if we hit 100 viewers, we're going to hit 200. So... Alright, I'll try and hit 250. We'll try and hit 250 tonight. Because the time we hit 250, then and then I might still stream on Thursday. Just do maybe a bit of a smaller stream. And then set up for the 24-hour stream Friday. I don't know when I want to start it. I don't know if I want to start it at like noon or what. I might start it at noon. I might stream tomorrow, just not Terraria, so I don't burn myself out of Terraria. I might stream Balatro. Oh, I could do Sekiro. I've wanted to do that for a minute. I don't have it, though. I'd have to buy it. I do not have the paper liquidated right now. So maybe not, but that's not a terrible idea. Could definitely do a Sekiro run. Or a DS3 run. Houston and Esteban beat DS3 while they were in Michigan. I told them they should stream it, but... they kept saying they were going to, and they never did, so... What did that sound mention me in the comment? The Wizards traded their 18th first overall pick. Oh, whoa, whoa. Viking, calm down there, bud. I'll have to, if I can get PTD5 on console, I might. That'd be a fun one. I'm pretty good at that game, too. Can I get an ice tortoise to spawn, please? Stream yourself making lunch. I'm a pretty good chef. I have a lot of experience in the food industry. I definitely could do that. Do you guys have any free games I could stream? That'd be nice. Okay, I hear one of those magic fairy bitches. Whenever one of them spawn, usually... Oh, it's you. Ma'am, if you're taking me to the place that I've literally already... Are you kidding me? I've already been there. I hear death noises. Bad... I'd have to find out how to stream off my phone, but that's not a bad idea. I'd love to do that. Silly server event, what's that? Could definitely do a playing with viewers thing. Could definitely do that. Ah, hear it. Up or down? I think it's down. Yep. Did not drop it. Dang it. Oh, another one. Let's go. Didn't drop it. Oh, a nymph. Wow, I absolutely cooked her. Holy crap. Get good riddance. Drawing you and the others and stuff. Could do a little competition. You guys don't know what we look like, but... Oh, are you talking about in the Discord? Oh, yeah, we gotta plug that. I keep forgetting. If y'all got a Discord, and you want to talk to us when we're not streaming, boom, right there. Stefan and I are relatively active on it. Houston doesn't even have Discord. He's in the Discord, but he doesn't have it, so... Oh. Talking about where he at. Guess I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, we'll definitely look into that. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, I do think I'm gonna get close to calling this stream. 4 hours of being in the dungeon definitely took something out of me, and like I don't want to progress too far in the game. I don't want to burn myself out. I know. I've had terrible luck. I might need to just hop off for a little bit, let the game reset itself, because nothing wants to spawn in. It's been terrible. I might stream until we hit 100 viewers. When we hit 100 viewers, I might call it then. We'll see. Probably before 2. That would be sick, actually. We'll do that. I don't know. How, do we offer prizes? Do we, like, shout-outs? How does that work? Still no ice tortoises. Alright. Okay, this is fine. This is cool. I don't want them anyways, actually. Bum-ass ice tortoises. Oh, my remote died. Shit. Oh, I'm stuck swinging now. That's interesting. Alright. Bye, potato. Alright, my remote's back. Huge. I could go stream Balaltro. I don't know if I have 8 hours in me. Not sure. I could hop this over to Balaltro and play more Balaltro because I love Balaltro. We'll see. I'll stream until like 2:30. If the viewer, like, the thing is, for those 8-hour streams, it's because the viewers started climbing so quickly that like I couldn't stop the stream. Like we had 1,000 people. I had to continue. I had to see how far we could take it. Now with YouTube algorithm, YouTube rewards consistency. This is only my 3rd day in a row streaming since I've been back on vacation, so it's not gonna like reward. That's why we, last night we could barely break 20. Now we're almost at 100 again. So it's a bit of a mixture of that. There's one. There we go. They definitely do glow. Dang. Gotta find a way to increase my luck. I know it's possible. Actually, let me look into that. Increases the luck of the user. Increases the luck of the user 10 minutes. Pink pearl. What the heck? Where do I get a pink pearl? A black pearl. Where do I get pearls? Waterleaf ladybug. Huh. Coins into shimmer? Does that do anything? That seems like too much work. Touching Ladybug's garden gnomes, all those. I know garden gnomes can spawn here, right? Isn't this where gnomes spawn? Hello? Mr. Gnomes? Huh? Oh, there's an enemy down there. What are you? A little slime. I could farm lace wings. Actually, I'm gonna go check the... Dude, I haven't explored the desert at all. I'm gonna go check... I'm gonna get the desert key, too, so... Usually there's a big hole... Oh. Wow, the desert is actually really small. Let's get the desert key. Let's get the desert key! We're getting the desert key! Gonna kill my nemesis! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous, guys. Oh, hell no! Fuck away from me, good lord. Bum. I got confused. Wow. For 30 seconds. Good lord. Still confused. Ooh. This is like a pet thing? What? I'm still confused. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'm finally no longer confused. Alright, good night, Butter Toast. Appreciate you coming out. She's an Empress. I'm not gonna die, though. I never die. Just gonna explore. Oh my god, I didn't even see that coming. I hear another one. Let my health come back a little bit. I'm doing okay, doing okay. Alright, I'll stream till 2:30 or until we hit 100 viewers. Just for the sake of YouTube algorithm, 100 viewers is a clean number. Okay. It's a beautiful area, dude. I love this, actually. Keep that piano, sure, why not? Ooh! A treasure map. Lois, it's a treasure map. Let's get all this area looked at, really. Ooh. Well, you're covered in ropes, so you've been discovered. Alright, I've done my exploring. Oh! I was right there. What's up, spectator? It is in fact Terraria. It is in fact Terraria. Oh. Terraria at 2 a.m. I'm just thinking about Balaltro, man. God. I have to get a system where, or something where I can switch games. I have not agreed to cheese Daytime Empress. This is fake news. Put these in my... This is good. I need to put my fishing stuff away. Put you in the fishing stuff. Put you there too. Don't need you, don't need you. I did not agree to that. I did not agree to that. I said I would never die. I didn't say I would do it. I didn't say that. This is not true. It's the lies. The lies of the Sith, man. Come on, man. I didn't even say that, man. Don't put the words in my mouth, man. You used to be cool. Morning line. It is not true. Did I really just get a blood moon? I don't want to do all of this. I don't want to do all this. Who wants a map in their room? Oh my god, this thing's massive. Do you know what else is massive? The low taper fade meme. Is there anywhere I can even put this? Who wants a map in their room? Can anyone fit a map in their room? Can you? Put this one all the way up here. There. Alright. Can't die to a boss you never fight. No more $10 left of a fade. Die. Well, damn! Spectator, calm down, bud. It's just the low taper fade meme. It's just mass. Lord. You did donate. I'll give you that. You donated, and we're doing the 24-hour stream. How tall does this go up? Oh my god, that's crazy, actually. Have I discovered all of the sky? I pretty much have. Party girl, no! I don't even know what I want to do now. I guess just keep farming for this. I don't really have a choice. Just wait for more ice tortoises. Just a chill guy. It's bigger than my peanut. Your peanuts? Your peanuts? Oh, I'm tired. I could just fall asleep in this position. I'm just gonna fall asleep on the stream. Just take a nap. Why are you saying slurs in the chat? I'm tired. But I know for a fact if I end the stream and lay down, I'm not going to fall asleep. It's a weird predicament to be in. Oh, are we going to hit 90 viewers as I fall asleep on the job? That's crazy. I'm going to fall asleep and wake up. We're going to have like 10,000 or some shit. I'm just not going to know what to do. I'm going to go viral as the YouTuber who fell asleep on stream. Whoa. Oh. You know what we could do? We could do an analytics. Yay! Everyone loves YouTube analytics. For those who are new here, I'll go over the analytics of the live stream so you guys can see what the heck is going on. Hear me out, ice tortoises. Freeze your penis off. Not in a fun way. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The following stream that you're currently watching has gotten 266 views with 171 watch time hours, 1,135 chat messages, and 1,200 reactions. Our peak has been 87 viewers. Very, very good. 51% of you from suggested, 24% from browse. Ooh, I'm hit by something. Oh, that's good. My minions can take care of that. 7% from unknown, 6% from channel pages, 5% from YouTube shirts, and 5% from others. In terms of engagement, the average viewer duration is 38 minutes and 43 seconds. 100% dislike to like ratio, which is good. 72% of you guys are watching on a computer, 16% are watching on a mobile phone, 8% are watching on the TV, 0.8% in tablet, 1.8% from other. 82% of you are not subscribed, 72% or 17% of you are subscribed. And then I don't think I can get anything else. Yeah, everything else takes more time to load. Cock on the Plantera is crazy. We're currently resting at 85 viewers. If you guys are liking the content, we do appreciate the subscription if you're willing to do it, and we also appreciate you hitting that like button. Like button is sacred. Like button helps us out the most analytically. I'm actually gonna check something. I'm very curious about something. I'm gonna look into my other live and look at the revenue actually. Wow. That's actually insane. You can be. The free key makes people more engaged, I guess. You do you, and I'll do me. We won't do each other. Probably. It's a great poem. Ah, nice tortoise. Please drop it. He didn't drop it. Dang it. Oof. I'm definitely starting to get the people who fell asleep watching YouTube now, too. That are a lot of lurkers today. Never complain about the lurkers. Very calm, relaxing YouTube stream. I gotta find a subject to talk about. I gotta think of something. A little bit of Hudson lore. It's a good subject for Hudson lore. Talk about the teacher that saved my life, essentially. Goated teacher's name was Mr. Wiseman. Never gonna forget this. What happened was, I was a bit of a screw-up in middle school. Ah, nice tortoise, how wonderful. I was late to class, I didn't do homework, I honestly just thought it was because I was a dumb kid. You know, there was people that I knew were stupider than me, but they'd get all A's, and then I'd get a D. And I always wondered, I'm like, how? How is this guy getting better than me? And the truth was, I figured out very early that it didn't matter if I did the homework or not. If I got A's in all the tests, I'd pass the classes. So, I didn't do any of the homework, but I get C's and D's. Then, when I was in middle school, I had to go from the basement on the right side of the school to the top floor on the left side of the school, through the cafeteria, through an expanded hallway. I only had 3 minutes to do it, and I had to go to my locker in between, open my locker and do stuff. So it was almost impossible for me to do that. And because of this, I was always late to band class. Now, the band teacher, and actually Stavon can vouch for this, he knew the band teacher very well. Band teacher hated me. Don't know what it was. From day one, the band teacher just did not like me. I never understood it. And then the band teacher at my school, we had these things called steps, right? So, really comment above you? No. A step was if you did something wrong, our school had a step system. So you would get a step. Every time you took a step, you got a worse punishment, basically. It was to keep kids in line. So it started with a verbal warning, then it was a written referral, then it was a call home, then it was a lunch detention, then an after-school detention, and whatnot. Now, like I said, this teacher did not like me. He was the big ops. And whenever I was late, he almost always gave me a step. And Estevan too, which was frustrating because people often showed up late after us and they didn't get anything. It was just us that got in trouble because he didn't like me. And then, that's the hardest morning. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Anyways, this guy hated us, and I ended up getting a lunch detention because of it, because I was always late because I had to go so far into school in such a quick amount of time. It was incredibly frustrating, because there literally was nothing I could do. I was a kid, and like it was annoying. It was the last class of the day too, but I'd gotten so many steps that we had 90 viewers. Let's go. One time I was just a chill guy. I was chilling on and I was in my math class, and my friend of mine was showing me his new fidget spinner. It was awesome, such a cool fidget spinner. And then I was holding it when the bell rang, and then him and I picked up our stuff, got ready to go, and I realized that I never gave it back to him. Right, so it's like, okay, I'll just keep it on me. When I see him tomorrow, I'll give it to him. Right, and then I head over to my science class. I look out in the hallway. Ooh, a Pigron, and I see him, and I'm like, oh, cool, he's right there. So I go out in the hallway. I go give it to him. I'm like, yo, I accidentally took your fidget spinner, and then the bell rang, right? So I walk back into my science class, and my science teacher goes, Hudson, you're late. And I'm like, all of my stuff's here. That's not fair. Like, he forgot his fidget spinner. I was just going to give it back to him. And my science teacher was normally a nice guy, but for some reason today he was like, no, I'm giving you a step, right? And I was like, seriously? I was really upset. I remember I sat down at my desk and started getting teary-eyed because I knew, it was an after-school detention. He was going to call my parents. He would say, hey, Hudson they have to stay after school because of it. And I remember he starts doing this process of giving me a step, and then he looks up from his laptop. He looks at me and goes, Hudson, he's like, Hudson, you're on your 6th step. I'm like, I know. And he's like, how? And I'm like, I can't, I don't have enough time to get to band class, and the teacher keeps giving me late, right? So then he gave me an after-school detention. And this, hilariously, as upset I was one of the most important things that happened to me, because the person who hosted the after-school detention that day was that same science teacher, Mr. Wiseman. So I was already mad at him. I liked him up until this point. I was really upset because I was like, dude, I was trying to do a good thing. I was giving this guy his thing back, and then I got punished for it. It just encourages me to not do the right thing. I'm just going to leave him dry next time. Then, and during after-school detention, Mr. Wiseman just had me do my homework. So he's like, hey, do your math homework. I'll check it when you're done. Do your science homework. Do everything. And I had nothing better to do. I wasn't allowed to do anything else. So I actually did all of my homework. Did all my homework. I gave it to him, like, hey, can you check this? And he's like, all of this is right. And then this, no, viewers, I'm not cheesing Daytime Empress. I'm doing it legitimately. Then he pulls me aside. And this is actually one of the most important things anyone ever said to me. He goes, Hudson, you're one of the smartest kids I've ever had in my class. And he's like, but you don't try. You half-ass everything. This is the first time a teacher had ever swore at me. He's like, you half-ass everything. If you just put a little bit of effort into what you did, you'd be better than anyone else. And I was still mad at him, so I didn't believe him. I didn't take it to heart. But then I remember, when you are a fuck-up in school, right? When you're not getting good grades and stuff, everyone, ooh, the Frost Band. Everyone says things like, oh, come on, you can do this, you're really smart, this, that, and the other thing. And it feels like they have to. It feels like they're being forced to say that. Because they can't say, hey, you're just a dumb kid. They have to say, good job. And some of them mean it. Some of them, you really, you're so smart, whatever. With Mr. Wiseman, he was pissed. That's what made the difference for me. Mr. Wiseman was actually mad at me. He's like, you are a smart kid. You could be doing better. I'm upset with you because you have potential to do better and you're not doing it. What does this do? Wow. Not bad. And I don't know why that hit me differently. That he was upset with me. That I wasn't living up to my potential. So in high school I tried. For him, I was like, all right, if you really think I can be so smart, I'm going to try. And then I was in college 2 years later, because you know what? That motherfucker wasn't wrong. Turns out I was a pretty smart kid. I just needed to find a way to sit down and actually work. And that's really all I did. I just started doing my homework. And acing the tests. And then I started just... the tests. I don't even know if we're hit 106 today. We're definitely going very slow in terms of going up in viewers. That being said, the 70 to the 80 range is always really slow. That's always a very slow time. I need so. Here we go. Come on. Come here, Mr. Ice Turtle. Can you drop your shell for me, please? No. Why would you do that? Why would he drop the shell for me? Only killed like 100. What's the percentage drop? Just a Terraria player. What's the percentage drop if they drop the ice shell? Is it high, low, good, bad? Why aren't these things spawning? They're taking so long. Oh, that's a mimic. I didn't know ice mimics had different drops. 38 gold. Wow. 2%. Wow. I did not realize that was that terrible. Good lord. Just a reminder to those watching, your driver left. Oh, well, okay, that's not good. Probably. Just a reminder to everyone watching that on Friday we are doing a 24-hour, or attempting 24-hour Terraria stream. So, ooh, was that tortoise? It was not. That's tortoise. It's another one down there. Nice. So that means you just don't have to work? Are you at least getting paid to just sit there? Miss Potato? I'm looking at him like, where he at? Cosmo Terraria Hardcore. I actually am thinking about... Oh, you got a lot more? I'm actually on the fence about doing that, actually. Just seeing if I can beat Terraria on one stream. In classic mode. That was definitely a option. 24 hour... Can I beat Terraria in 24 hours? I could also record the clips from it too and make a video out of it. Ah, tortoise. I don't know if I'm gonna cheese it, like I said there, bro. I might use that setup, but doesn't she have an attack that can one-shot you? Isn't that like her whole shtick? That like her laser or some shit just instantly blows your back out? 6 7 hours. I think I could do a run that quickly. I think I could. And then if I beat it once, I can do like how many times can I beat Terraria on one stream? Once we come up, oh, we're about to break 100 viewers. The big 100. The big 1-0, some could say. 200k DPS. 200k DPS is actually unbelievable. So you need the dodge. You need something that just dodges that, and then it does like the thing where you don't take any damage. How is that even possible? Can you don't? And now you're all confused, because you're an idiot. Just using this to kill all the guys down there. Is that for it? Oh, it's a stupid Empress thing. Ooh, just don't get hit. I don't know if you. Oh my God! I had a platinum on me. A jellyfish, of course. You guys have seen me play Pumpkin Moon. I do need to do the Pumpkin Moon. You're definitely right about that. Talking about where he at. I got the magic staff. I got the magic staff. What's the Hex branch? What's that do? Alright, cool. I was worried I wasn't going to get my platinum back for a second. Fastest mount. Oh. Is that not the broomstick? Is it PCs, easy website specs? I'll have to talk to the guys. I'll talk to the guys about that. Because right now we've agreed to split the money 3 ways, but I'm curious if I can, like... We don't have a crazy amount of stuff in terms of YouTube revenue, but I'm curious if I could talk to them and be like, hey, like, can I use part of it to get a PC to reinvest in the channel? Like, if I get a PC, I could, you know, double it and send it to the next guy, essentially, would be the idea. Especially if I'm moving back in with my parents, I think getting a PC would be a better option. I'll have to bring it up with the gentleman. Especially if we're starting to pull viewers like we are now. We're 1 away from a hundo, baby. Get the lo-fi stream vibes. We're gonna hit a hundo before 2:30. I can go to 3. Armor first. I'm doing math in my head, actually. I did an 8-hour stream, right? $30. If I did just keep streaming, might be able to make $1,000 in a stream. I would have to literally, like, this would have to be the 24-hour stream attempt. I genuinely would have to stream until I dropped. Even, like, but borderline falling asleep. But, like, our last stream, I'm doing the math in my head. We made, like, $27 when we hit the biggest stream ever. We hit 1,000 viewers. But that's only because we only held 1,000 viewers for, like, an hour, like, maybe 20 minutes before I called it. Hollow armor first. I think I already have hollowed armor. And that's from the guys, from the mech bosses, right? I haven't seen a ice tortoise in a minute. Okay, the summon set for it. Should I continue to use my little minion guys? These things? Oh, 100 viewers. Let's go. The big 100. Let's try and get it to 2. Let's go. 101. Wow, we're already climbing, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me text the group chat. Why did Esteban text me? Oh, the new Koenigsegg already sold out. Oh. Is there one spawned in? No. Why? You don't have a kaleidoscope. Just okay. Would you say that Nighttime Empress is pre-Moon Lord, or Empress is pre or post Moon Lord? I do know that you're right. Duke's Truffle is crazy. Miss Potato, I didn't read that comment until now. I apologize. Alright, are we gonna break 106? Are we gonna break the record tonight? I mean, I could commit to it. Empress is pre-Moon Lord. Gotcha. I also... Shouldn't the Lunar Cultist be at summoning? Shouldn't the Lunar Cultist be summoned now? I'd be the Golem first. Because I was just gonna say that I could farm the pillars, but I have to beat the Golem. And then I have to beat the Lunar Cultist, too. That's not a fight that I'm usually very good at, either. Would you say Empress is pre or post Golem? I'm gonna watch the view count and to debate if I want to stream longer or not. If it starts spiking like crazy, like it usually does, once we pass 100, then I will probably keep streaming. If it kind of... It's been very flat today. I think the only reason it's been going up is because I've been streaming so consistently. Actually, let me compare it to the big stream, the big one. Because we're at hour 5. Yeah, during hour 5 of the big one, we were already at 265 viewers. And that's when it started scaling like crazy. It's also a Wednesday night, too, so... Also, like I said, they reward the consistency, and this is not consistency. It hasn't been. So we had 170 more viewers on the peak night, so this isn't going to be a peak night. Pre-Golem. Really? Alright, I might go give her a try then. Do I need a bug net? I think I do, right? You have to, it's like a butterfly, right? Something smells like chocolate. Smells good. It smells like croissants, actually. So I go here, right? What do? Do I just sit here? Ah. Go for gear after Raw Dog. What? What does it look like? What am I like looking for here? Where is the thing? What does it look like? look it up. Prismatic lacewing. Oh, well, that's just you. Oh, it only spawns from 7:30 to... Interesting. So yeah, it can't even spawn in right now. It only spawns in from 7:30 to 1 or midnight apparently, so I gotta time it a little bit better. Yeah, we did. You just finished the park. Nice job. Go potato. We're waiting until 7:30 a.m. to get some prismatic lace wings. I think if I hit 200 viewers before 3 a.m., I'll stick it out. I'll stick it out. Actually, I do want to try something, though. What I'm going to do here... I'm going to try that. I'm gonna redo this thumbnail later too. Yeah, it looks better. Do later though. Alright, we will miss potato. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. I'm gonna go put my monster away. If we hit 200 viewers before 3 a.m., I'll stay streaming. Well, no, I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh, we have to hit my viewer count. Oh, the speaker's still on. Shit. I'll probably just call it at 2:30, 5 minutes. I don't want to put pressure on you guys to leave. I don't like doing that. It's not fair to you because I don't want someone staying in the stream they don't want to watch because they feel bad. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I am very happy that we hit 100 viewers again. I'd like to shout out everybody watching. If you're liking the content, please consider subscribing. Click that like button. The like button helps us out a ton. But I was a little worried since I was on vacation for so long we wouldn't be able to get back to the potential. But it took us, what, 3 days to get back to a good amount. So I think I'm going to call it here. Hitting 113. Appreciate that. So thank you everybody so much for watching. If you guys like the content, consider subscribing, click the like button. As always, I will see you guys Friday night when we do the big stream. 24 hours of Terraria. I'm going to try and beat the Terraria game in one stream. That is the plan, so bye guys. Bye Just a Terraria Player, bye Triswolf, bye Potato, bye Jess, Jesse, anyone else, Line, anyone else who might be lurking there in the chat. It was a pleasure to be your guys' host for the evening. Bye guys.